What up, Chapo? What up, Carnage? How y'all doing this Sunday? How are y'all doing? Today we're rocking the Violet Nightmare skin. We call it the Violet Nightmare skin. Violet Nightmare, y'all. So what are we doing today? First things first. I want to address a couple of things from yesterday. All good. We're gonna do some gold running first. So all good. Today I'm gonna go to the lab because I wanna address a couple of things that we had an issue with yesterday. Got a bunch of parts cooking. So here's what we're gonna do. For anyone, I know some people were asking how to run, what's the best way to get gold. So we're going to do a couple gold runs. So if anyone wants to jump in here with me and get some gold, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to run it because I'm also needing to level up some guns. But we're going to head over to the Sterile Lands Special Operation. And we're going to get some void shards. We're going to get gold. We're going to have a good time. So first things first. Yesterday we had a bit of a tough time with this build. So this was our build from yesterday. And we found a couple of things wrong with this. Next, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Oh, somebody! Oh, he needs some milk.
Greg's and Endurings are fire. We're looking at the Wave of Light and the Naziestra's Devotion today, though, Carnage. So this was the build from yesterday. 345 DPS. It's all right? So we're gonna it's got a good roll on it, right? We're gonna put it up against some folks here so we can see what it's doing. All right. So headshot 219. Let's see what the crit is. If we can get a crit, 630. The crit is 630 on that. If we get a crit. All right. 519. 607. So we're looking at 607. Between 500,000 and 600,000 on a crit. Why is this important to think about, right? So this gun, the Wave of Light, unique ability, Solar Halo. Lunar Halo is a little bit different. I don't know that aside from Devourer, there's not a really good way to use Lunar Halo right now. So we'll see with the new season drop if that changes. It might change, it might not. We'll see. Solar Halo is what we want to focus on. So when we reload, for 1.4 seconds, we get a drastic drop in our recoil. So negative 50% on our recoil. So this is going to be extremely stable for 1.4 seconds. And we're going to have a critical hit rate of 45%. I want to say this to be very clear. This critical hit rate of 45%, I've seen a lot of people talking about this. I've seen a lot of research, a lot of tests done, and I can confirm this is not a multiplier or an additive thing. What that means, that 45% is where the gun will be for the critical hit rate. Why is this important? It's important because you don't want to waste any additional mods increasing critical hit rate because it'll automatically be listed at 45. So if you have a critical hit rate boost of 115, the moment Solar Halo is activated, your critical hit rate is dropped and static at 45. It's still good because the base critical hit rate is 10%, so you're still getting a boost of 35%. So a lot of numbers just got thrown at you. What do you want to think about? This gun is actually fucking massive, bro. Weak point damage time 200%. Critical hit damage increase 237%. So that's the base. When you increase it with Solar Halo, it gets crazy. It feels like giving up the ability on the gun for crit rate is a bit rough when you add some damage. So, Garrett, 100% fair. But now let's look at it though. So y'all saw what it's doing, right? So regular, let's get a crit. Regular crit is like 536, right? Half a mil. Now we're going to Solar Halo that. Oh, we got to get some more ammo. So we're going to Solar Halo it. We're still getting 500. We're like, what? What's happening here? What? Right? So we're going to change. That was what we were using yesterday. I spent some time to actually mess with the. It sounds mad weird. Hold on. It shouldn't. Oh. 1 second, y'all. Yeah, I got you. Appreciate it. I see what happened here.
What are you doing, step bro?
How are we now? We good? Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. And Def Sage, you are a lifesaver. I'm glad we ain't have to go through that whole stream, y'all thinking that I was just horrible with sound quality. I appreciate you, Def Sage. I see what was happening there. So I'll say this all again because I probably want to clip this for later on. So the Wave of Light is actually a really good gun. And I know yesterday it did not look like that in the stream, and I changed the mods up. So this is what we had yesterday, by the way. This is what we had yesterday. I know it's like all over the place. Don't worry about it, right? So we had this yesterday. Right now it says DPS. If you're watching, You can also turn your screen sideways by pressing that little square on the right side of the screen, and then you can watch landscape view so you can see more of the screen. But what we're looking at here, it says 340 base DPS with the mods, blah 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 blah. So we're gonna see what it does in game. But before we do that, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go to the weapon info. This weapon has a firearm critical hit damage of 237%. That's with the mods, but 237%, right? Weak point damage, 200%. Firearm critical hit rate, 10%. I want y'all to pay attention to that. Firearm critical hit rate, 10%. Look at the unique ability. Splendor. The unique ability Splendor, when it's fully leveled up, which it is, it gives you a duration, Solar Halo, and Lunar Halo. Solar Halo gives you 1.4 seconds after you reload your gun, where you'll have a negative 50% on your recoil. So this is going to be incredibly stable, and you'll have a firearm critical hit rate of 45%. I want to be very clear. Sorry if y'all heard me explain this already, but I want to explain this for anybody that doesn't really know how to use the solar halo effect. Thank you for the follow, Safe Belt Jones. You get a random sound.
Boom, bam, bop, bada bop, boom, pow.
For anyone that doesn't know how to use this gun and they're wondering how you should like kind of manipulate the mods, do not put any critical hit rate mods on your gun. I repeat, do not put any critical hit rate mods on this gun. You're wasting the mod slot. The reason why, there's a lot of research, a lot of testing has gone into this gun specifically by myself, by some of the community. You can look up a bunch of videos where the different people are talking about it, and it's 100% accurate as of now. They might change it in a patch, but this, during the critical or the solar halo effect, unique ability, this critical hit rate of 10% goes up to 45%, and it is static. What that means is no matter what mods you put on there, you can have a critical hit rate of 115, of 2000, whatever. It will automatically go to 45% the moment you activate Solar Halo. And that's really important because Solar Halo boosts all of these other stats. It's still good because the base critical hit rate is 10%. So going up to 45 is actually really good. But it also gives you the opportunity to build the gun a little bit differently across the board. That's really important because we're going to go in here and we're in the lab, and you're going to see the difference between the build we had yesterday, which is currently on. We're going to try to get a crit that's 200,000 on regular, and then 600,000 on a crit. When we activate Solar Halo, that's that little circle right there. We're activating Solar Halo, still 600,000, right? Not impressive. This is what we did. And I still have to fully build it out, but setting 3, this is now our new build. What we did is we dropped all of the critical hit rate things. We added some things for critical hit damage. So we got better concentration for critical hit damage. We have weak point damage. This is going to be a bossing weapon. Okay. So we have critical fire rate, critical hit rate, all of that stuff. So things that boost critical hit damage, not critical hit rate. Now, let's go with this one. All we did is change the mods, y'all. All we did is change the mods. And I want to be very clear when we go in here and you look at the actual mods on here. This says 314 DPS. The other one said 343. This says 314 DPS, technically. All right. So now let's test it out. We're going to do a regular shot. We're already seeing 260. It was 213 before. 270, 280. Let's go for a crit for 1 million. All we did is change the mod, the crit for 1 million without Solar Halo. So now we're going to activate Solar Halo. We need some more. So we need a reload. We're going to activate Solar Halo. We're reloading. We're reloading. We're getting 1 million. We're just going to get 1 million. We're getting a bunch of 1 millions. 900,000, 1 million. All we did was change 1 million, 1 million, 1 million. So within that window, you're getting millions, millions, millions. Remember, yesterday I struggled to get 16 million on the boss, and I wasn't doing enough damage, and that's why our team lost. With this activated, I'm shooting the weak point with the boost in weak point damage, which is not included in this DPS. The boost in weak point damage, the boost in the Colossus for the role that I have. We're going to be doing close to 1 million per shot, and I'm not going to be the one that's lacking on the damage anymore. All we did was change the mods, y'all. All we did was change the mods. Look at this. It goes crazy. It goes crazy. That was 3 million right there. Over 3 million in less than a second. So how do you use this gun? You use the gun within that 1.4 second window. I know that sounds crazy. And if you don't want to use that playstyle, then maybe this is not the gun for y'all. It still does a decent amount of damage, but in order to maximize the damage, you use this gun within that 1.4 second window. What that means is you shoot, while you see that circle is activated, boom, reload, activated, reload, activated, reload. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're doing. We're stacking millions on top of millions on top of millions. And this is going to do an insane amount of damage. That right there was like 10 seconds of just shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload. In 10 seconds, I did about the same amount of damage I did in that entire boss fight yesterday. So there you go. There you go. I just wanted to address that, y'all. I wanted to address that. And I'm gonna mark it down. I will clip this and I'm gonna put it up and I'll put it into the Discord too. But I wanted to address that situation. That's legit. All right. But now we're going to go test it out on the boss, Andrew, for sure. So now there's another gun that we used as well. The Naziester's Devotion hand cannon. What up, Reckless? So now we're going to activate. We're going to go into the Naziester's Devotion. All right. Naziester's Devotion. We're just going to call it the Naz. The Naz is a hand cannon. Yesterday's build. I think I already changed it. I think, unfortunately, I already changed it. So we're not going to be able to see the difference. But right now, what we're seeing with Naziester's Devotion, this hand cannon, Oliver, this hand cannon is actually fire if you use it for what it's supposed to do. It is somewhat of a support weapon. The unique ability on this hand cannon, y'all. Oliver is not a believer, and that's fine. I am a hand cannon and scout rifle person. That is my playstyle. I'm fine with like lower fire rate, higher impact weapons that you have to pay attention to your aiming. I'm fine with that. So what we're going to do is, again, we're going to look into it. We have to look into it, understand the unique weapon ability. The firearm critical hit rate is already at 45%. It does. It has some of the highest DPS in the game. The firearm critical hit damage is 273%, plus another 1.7% or 170% weak point damage. This is a fire ass gun, y'all. Unique ability, Devotion's Mark, probably one of my favorite unique abilities, y'all. Probably one of my favorite unique abilities. We're gonna pause here. V, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Kitty Balls ZMMK. Kitty Balls MMK. You get a random sound.
Help me! Help me!
Devotion's Mark is probably my favorite unique ability. One of the best unique abilities because it doubles as an offensive weapon and a defensive weapon, because you can boost your shield of your teammates if you're willing to sacrifice your MP. But Devotion's Mark by itself drops the defense of an enemy by 30% with 0 cooldown. Y'all heard me. 0 cooldown. If you continue to hit weak points on your target, the target will have an infinite debuff of 30%. That plus this gun itself doing an insane amount of damage makes this a baller ass weapon, especially in boss fights when you're building it out appropriately and you have other people that are massive on DPS. This is going to be a solid gun. Let's go in here. So as long as you're hitting, look, 1 million on just a regular, 800,000, 800,000, 800,000. And this is not including, again, the weak point boost, 800,000. And I don't have it fully built out, y'all. That's 1 million. And look, there's so many mods on here that have not been built out. But take a screenshot of this. Take a screenshot of this. This, I think, is a very solid way to build this out. Once we have it all the way, we have to put some cats on this. We have to build it up. This is going to be easily doing 2 million plus per shot. Per shot. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. So if you don't believe in this gun, I'll build it out. Unruly TT, thanks for the follow. You get a random sound.
Oh my god, beautiful. Please drain me. Please take everything I have. Oh.
X is the name. You get a random sound. Thanks for the follow.
What does that do? Did that blow your mind? That just happened.
Gorvox, thanks for the follow. You get a random sound.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Shrek, right now it's doing 1 million DPS per shot on the crit. But once all of these are built out, it'll be, and if you're wondering what is that last slot, one, I can't put anything in it. But honestly, what I would put in there is probably like an elemental buff or something like that. Like, I think an elemental buff would be like toxic enhancement or fire enhancement, whatever. You can kind of swap it out as you're playing certain bosses. But this build right here is solid. Real life fighter is solid, Rotten Gamer. For this gun specifically, you're not getting a lot of shots off. So real life fighter, it's not gonna, by the time you actually get the biggest boost on that, you're probably gonna be reloading this gun. Real life fighter is not a smart move for this one. Weak point expansion is what is the move for this one, yo. Hey, happy weekend. Thank you for the gift. Kitty Balls MMK kicking us off today. First gift of the day, y'all. Yeah, so just to address that, it's not gonna be the best. It's not gonna be the best for this gun. I do have real life fighter on the Wave of Light. Thanks for the airdrop, Kitty Balls. It ended up being a helmet. Nice. Galtic, what's up? So yeah, I want to address that, Rotten. It's a great mod. It's not good for this one. Greg's is also solid, Galtic. It's a great mod, but it's not good for this one. If you notice my build for the Wave of Light, real life fighter was on her. Thank you for the controller. We're kicking it off right, y'all. Let's see how many tiers we can get on this. Oh, that airdrop was solid. Oh, Oliver Loveday, appreciate the sub. We're killing it today, man. We're getting off to a fun. I don't have a build for the Thunder Cage. I decided not to. I don't actually use a lot of subs or assault rifles, so I don't currently have a build for the Thunder Cage, Kaya. I'm a scout rifle hand cannon, so I'm currently working on getting all of the other hand cannons, so the Peacemaker, all of that stuff. But this right here, aside from, you know, once you get this all built out, and like I said, let's go in here, y'all. Let's go in here. I'm gonna reload. When we get the crit, 800,000. You gotta hit your shots, 800,000. We were getting a million a bit ago. We got 800,000, a pretty base 800,000. So you're getting almost a mil. We had a mil a little while ago. I don't know what's going on. But we're getting 800,000 per shot. And this is not fully built out. Once we built out, especially for weak point, the weak point expansion, this is going to be doing 2 mil right there. There you go. 1.1 mil, 800,000. 800,000. This is a good gun, y'all. Both of these guns are really solid. Again, for the Wave of Light, if you're gonna rock the Wave of Light, you gotta know how to play it. The play style is shoot off, reload, reload. You're gonna get a couple shots, reload, maybe like 3-4 shots, reload, 3-4 shots, reload. You're getting 1,900,000 on each, and you're cracking. And this, thank you, OCD Russ. Thank you for that, because I wanted to address that. This is Sharon. And this was not even the overcharged edge build. So we go to overcharged edge, y'all. we go to Overcharged Edge. Overcharged Edge, what does it do? When we go into our invisibility mechanic, you start to consume shield. The more shield you consume, the greater your damage output is, y'all. So if Naz is, so I'd say it is a support weapon, but it also, you don't have to use it the whole time. It's a support weapon, but honestly, what I would do is I would use it when you know that other players are doing massive amounts of DPS. So if you see a Lepic and you know that if you have say you have a team, this is my ideal scenario. I'm gonna paint it for you, Oliver. You have the ideal scenario of you got somebody on the shoulder of a boss. They drop the boss. As soon as they drop the boss, you got Glay going crazy. You got Lepic going crazy. You start shooting a weak point with Naziestra Devotion. You're dropping that boss's modifier. You're debuffing them by negative 30% on their defense. And then you have all of this DPS coming in. You are the GOAT for that. Because they're already doing a massive amount of damage. And now then you're debuffing the boss even further. That is how you start to play smarter and strategically when you have different builds. I think this is going to be crazy. But look, Overcharged Edge, we're going to go invisible. We're going to shoot off so that we can reload. We're going to go invisible, consume some shield. We're going to reload, fire off. So that's what we're going to do. Boom. We're getting a million. We just got 3 million, 4 million, 4 million, 5 million, 5 million. It stacks. So look, in 10 seconds, let's put 10 seconds on the timer. I'm gonna put 10 seconds on this timer. And we're just gonna see how much we can do in 10 seconds. That's 3 million. That's 3 million. That's almost 4 million. So what's that? 10 million in 10 seconds. We did 10 million damage in 10 seconds. This is a really good gun, but the way to basically use it is you have to basically adjust for that. You adjust your playstyle for that reload, because you can only get that boost on the reload. And do not put any mods for critical hit rate. I repeat, do not put any mods for critical hit rate, specifically on the Wave of Light, y'all. I'm talking about the Wave of Light, because its unique ability will cancel it out. Fire rate is good. Thank you for that. Yeah, you can put fire rate, because the higher your fire rate, the more bullets you can get off within that window of time after the reload. So you don't want to care about rounds per magazine. I used to have one that for rounds per magazine. So drop rounds per magazine, increase reload speed, increase fire rate, increase critical hit damage. And this is going to be a beast. And again, this one also is not fully built out. That's 1 million per shot, and it's not fully built out. We still have to get Real Life Fighter up. And honestly, we could probably swap Real Life Fighter for weak point expansion, and this starts to go crazy too. Now I'm putting Real Life Fighter because this does stack, and it stacks for 5 seconds, and you can reload and still kind of catch that. So it will continue to stack over time. So that's why I think Real Life Fighter is still really good for this. But once we get weak point expansion built up, once we have aiming built up, this is going to start. You're going to start to see some massive amounts of damage. Nathan, why not critical hit rate? I explained this earlier. So basically, when you go into the mod, we did a bunch of tests on this, and there's a bunch of other creators as well that I was working with and I connected with about this gun, because we were trying to figure out, like, why is this a little wonky? But if you go into the base critical hit rate for this is 10%, but the unique ability, yeah, I'm about to explain that, Nathan. So the unique ability right here, Solar Halo, for some reason, and we don't understand why, and maybe they might patch this in the future, but currently, as of still a couple days ago, currently this boost from Solar Halo to 45%, and we want to stay within that window. This boost for Solar Halo for 45% is not a multiplier, and it's not additive. What it basically does is it takes the base critical hit rate and makes it 45%, and it does not stack with anything else, Nathan. So you're going to go from 10% to 45%, and if you have a bunch of mods that take it to 115% critical hit rate, 170% critical hit rate, you're wasting the mod slot. You can put other mods on the gun to help improve the damage and the output that would be a lot more beneficial than just wasting it. That's why it's wasted. It's not wasted because of any particular thing in the game. It's literally because of some piece of code that they put in there. Will Enzo boost it? What do you mean will Enzo boost it? You can boost the critical hit rate of the gun by itself, but the moment you activate the unique ability, it cancels out, Nathan. There's nothing that we can do about that as of now. It's the developers that's how they coded it in. Like literally we tested it a bunch on different guns, different players. Like they were testing it, and there's a bunch of other creators. You can type it in online and see. You probably find a couple videos. It won't stack with anything. It won't stack with anything while Solar Halo is activated. Again, this is only if you're going for the Solar Halo build. If you're focusing on the unique ability, right? Because Solar Halo also triggers Lunar Halo, which right now the weakening regeneration doesn't really help much right now. Because aside from Devour hard mode, you don't really have another mechanic to use it for just yet. We might see a difference in season 1, and we might have more ways to use it, Lunar Halo. But if you want to go for the Solar Halo build, you definitely want to make sure that you're utilizing those mod slots differently and not wasting them. So our current build, 1 second, Kaizen, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
You think you can do this to me?
Kaizen thought I forgot. I ain't forget. Yeah, we're about to Erwin. We're about to go to the mods. I know I got a lot of energy right now, y'all. I got a lot of energy right now. Let's get some gifts in. Let's get some gifts here. Let's get to the tier 1 goal. I'm going crazy right now. Let's get to the tier 1 goal, y'all. We're tier 1 goal is 5,000 coins. Let's see. Let's get together, start dropping some coins in here. So this is what we have, and this is what's crazy. Erwin, this is what's crazy. The DPS on this right here. Take a screenshot of this. And we haven't even built it up. The DPS on this technically, that says right here, and I know my face is probably blocking it all. Antonio Weber, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Emotional damage.
The DPS is 314. You're like, what? DPS 314. Our build from yesterday, the DPS is 345. This is the build from yesterday. The DPS is 343 from yesterday. We're going to put it in here. Even with Lunar Halo, we're doing 500,000. 500,000. Maybe we get to 600,000 per shot. 600,000, 500,000. Maybe we get to 600,000. That's yesterday. We changed the mods to today's build. The one that I just showed y'all right here. I'm going to hold it on the screen for a second. We changed the mods to this one. And if you're in the Discord, I'm going to put a screenshot of this in the Discord, y'all. So join the Discord. The link is in my bio. Follow me on my other socials. Join the Discord. I will put a, hey, thank you for the meteor shower. Nathan, coming in clutch. I appreciate you. So I'll put it, but look, we just changed. Y'all just saw it. It was 500,000 for the crit. All we did was change the mods. There's nothing particularly different about this gun. I'm going to shoot off over here in the corner. I'm going to reload right here. I'm going to shoot off in the corner so I can reload. Now I'm going to reload, activate Solar Halo. $900,000 per shot. We got 900,000 per shot. Sometimes we get over $1 million. There you go. We got 1,000,000, 900,000, 1 million. We're straddled between 900,000 and 1 million per shot. And then you just reload. So the key is don't fire off all of the bullets. Like don't just fire off all the bullets. When you're reloading and you aim down sights, you can reload and then immediately hold down aim down sights. And you see that orange circle that's coming up on the reticle. That is your trigger that you are currently in the Solar Halo window. That is when you shoot. When that goes away, reload again and fire off. That is the best way to utilize this gun for maximizing the DPS, and I promise you this will compete with any other DPS gun in the game. Quote me on that. Quote me on that. Are you getting those crit numbers with a different Descendant? Let's try it out. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't, because the Descendant itself doesn't really change. So you can get better crit rate if you use Sharon's overcharged edge, Nathan. But I'm not using that right now, right? You saw I wasn't using anything aside from just the unique ability. Popcorn, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
That's suspicious.
Yeah, so if you're using
That's
overcharged edge, that's what I showed earlier. If you're using overcharged edge, Nathan, yeah, then it goes even crazier. Kind of like when I'm actually gonna grind for the afterglow sword today to try to get the afterglow sword. Hey y'all, we're 200 coins away from getting the first tier. Water Dragon, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait
Nathan,
a minute.
if you do overcharge edge, and I'm gonna unlock the afterglow sword and then build that one out, and then you'll see what that does with the overcharge edge boost. But that one's crazy. But you'll see this right here. But this is Valby now. So look, you do see a slight difference right there. 900, but you're still seeing 900,000. We're still seeing 800, 900,000. Hey, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. We got to the tier 1 goal, y'all. We're on tier 2. Appreciate y'all. So Nathan, I get higher numbers with the piercing light and sharing hands. Yeah, I think, but I mean, anything that has a high base DPS is going to be increased when you have overcharged edge. But Nathan, we're testing this live, so you see it. We are seeing a slight difference. We are seeing a slight difference, right? But still, it's still 800, 900,000. GK Tony, thank you for the money gun. And Popcorn, thank you for letting me cook. Thank you for letting me cook. But anyway, questions. What do y'all think? We're gonna go into how much damage would you get if you use supply moisture. I don't know. I don't have supply moisture, but you can start to the point of kicking it off this way was for y'all to just start to see like how you can play around with these mods and understand, bruh, it makes a huge difference. Literally same gun. Same exact gun, same roll, everything. All I did was change the mods from one thing to another, and it's not even fully built out mods, y'all. We're gonna start to see once I fully build out the mods and against the Colossus, because there's a couple of things that I have on the guns that are specific to the Colossi, like the roll itself. I have the bonus, you know, the weak point damage boost and the Colossus boost bonus firearm attack to the Colossus. You're gonna see higher numbers when we go into the Colossus battle. Naziestra's Devotion, we have the boost in the Colossus, firearm attack and critical hit, plus the recoil control for people that worry about the recoil control. This is a baller roll for the Naziestra's Devotion. This is a baller ass roll. So, sorry, I'm hella hype. I don't have it. I don't have that one, Nathan. Thanks for making me feel bad about myself. That's the only one I don't have for sharing. But no, if you have Nazia's, yeah, but just to follow down this kind of trajectory, if you have Sharon's, no, it's all good, Nathan. It's all good, Nathan. If you have battle melting rounds and you use the Naziestra's Devotion, then you can boost your overall attack. Appreciate you, Oliver. Appreciate you. Y'all coming in. We're having a good Sunday, y'all. We're gonna have a good Sunday. Let's see how many tiers we can get through today. By the way, I wanted to call out before we continue. I appreciate all the love. I appreciate the subs. I appreciate all of the love on the videos, all of the gifts. My son's birthday is tomorrow, so I did utilize the gifts from this past week to buy him a chess. I don't know if y'all know about the chess up board, but he loves chess. He's 6 years old. He's turning 7. Absolutely loves chess. And I bought him this chess up. You look it up on if y'all haven't heard of it, but it's this little chess up board that when you press when you press your pieces to the board, it activates lights on the board that shows you what potential moves you can use and which moves are better than others, so he can get even better at chess because he really loves the game. We play all the time. So yeah, so no, but what I'm saying is it's awesome from y'all. Like y'all did that. Like I was able to get, you know, secure and get that for him, and he's gonna be really excited about it. He's gonna open it. I'm gonna get a video and I'm gonna post it on my shorts of him opening it up tomorrow. But I appreciate y'all, man. Being able to stream and all of the love that I've gotten from the community was what allowed me to do that for him. So appreciate y'all. That was just like a public service announcement. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, so now let's get into the mix, man. I feel like y'all tired of what up, Edgar? What's going on? I don't have the Enduring Legacy yet. Y'all been seeing me struggle to get the Enduring Legacy. Y'all, that's my whole goal, is trying to get rid of the Tamer to get the Enduring Legacy. Y'all know this. Can you let me live? Y'all don't let me live at all. I'm trying to have a heartfelt moment. It is. I just need the one part, Nathan. I just need the last part, to be honest. Just made my 5th copy last night. I was just riding a high just now. I was like, yo, I appreciate y'all, all this stuff. And then Quiz came in and said, yo, I'm gonna make you feel bad about yourself. Nah, it's all love, man. Yeah, we're gonna farm it today. But what are we doing today, y'all? We're gonna do a couple things. First, I want to show y'all what I think is the best gold farm right now. And it is somewhat of an RNG thing. Chapo, thank you for letting me cook. Some people get good, crazy good drops. Oh, 100%. Simply tried my best. Thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
What made you go with that verse?
Corey Davis Jr., thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
You think you can do this to me?
What up, Mark?
I'm the man up in this piece. You just live here.
I just showed everybody how cracked my Wave of Light and Naz build are now from yesterday, because yesterday I was not happy with that. By the way, I am multi-streaming, y'all, and I do multi-stream. So please, if you Chapo, yeah, I'll get you in here in a second. Drop your gamer tag or your Pablo Chacon, right? Or no, are you Pablo Chacon? No, that's Whistle. Yeah, drop your gamer tag. So and Mark, I'm gonna put the build. Chapo, I need the numbers too, the numbers behind it. There's 4 numbers behind it. By the way, if you're wondering why some people are only the subs get their keyboard named the Azeron. Yeah, I have my actual keyboard over here on the side. And then this is my gaming keyboard. Okay, yeah, if I already have you added, then that's fine. Perfect. Bones, yeah, you can come in here for this part. We're gonna be grinding for some Kuiper and some gold. I'm gonna show people the ways to get Kuiper and gold. It's not the only way. There's a bunch of ways. There's the Valby farm. There's a bunch of other stuff, y'all. Please let me live on this one. I'm showing y'all alternate ways to get different things and the benefits, the potential benefits of using those different ways to get gold. All right. So we're going to show y'all today. Yeah, Popcorn. So first, let me bring some folks in. Bones mentioned he wanted to join. We're going to have you join. Chapo mentioned he wanted to join. We're going to have him join. We got one more spot. Does anybody want to join? Popcorn says he wants to join. Quiz. What's your gamer? What's a bold statement? It took me the catalyst grind crippled me in this game simply yet. No, the catalyst grind is wild. The catalyst grind is absolutely wild. So Popcorn. Oh, somebody said they got the strongest Freyna in the community. Nice. I mean, they're about to drop ultimate Freyna a year. The strongest Freyna is gonna be a wash. The strongest Freyna is gonna be a wash in like a week and a half. You're gonna have to have the strongest ultimate, Freyna. No shade, bro. No shade. I'm just saying. This is the same thing for me. I got the I got a beastie ass Sharon, but the moment they drop ultimate Sharon, I got another grind in front of me. So we got a lot of stuff going on in the chat. I think Popcorn was the first person to actually say it. So we're gonna have Popcorn in here for. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have who needs gold, who needs Kuiper. We'll have, if you need gold, do this first part with me. If you need Kuiper, do the second part with me, because we got a lot of people wanting to join. So I got to be fair to everybody, y'all. So Chapo, so Popcorn, we're gonna get you in here for the gold. Chapo, Bones, do you need gold? If not, can y'all drop so that? Okay, Chapo's gonna drop out, and Chapo will get you back in for the Kuiper. Okay, so Chapo will get you in there. Nathan, we can do Gluttony tomorrow. We tried to do it yesterday, and that's honestly why I fixed this build, because I wasn't doing enough damage, Nathan. Bro, we already know, Quiz, we already know about the Valby one. I'm showing people different ways to do it, and I'm going to show them the reason why I would do it this way. All right, so today I assume everybody already knows about the Valby run. If you don't know about the Valby run, you can literally search Valby run online. You're gonna find tens of thousands of creators gonna show you that. I'm a creator. I can show you that. I have shown y'all that. I'm gonna show y'all a different one. And I'm gonna give you the reasons why you may or may not want to do different runs. All right. Yeah, but it's boring. Quiz, it's boring. Running around in a circle is boring as hell. And you only get that. You get Kuiper and gold, right? The one I'm going to show y'all is gold and shards. Copy. Oliver, I'm gonna show y'all. Just wait. I'm gonna show y'all. Okay, so Popcorn said he needed. Y'all know I got ADHD, bro. Y'all gotta help me out right now. So somebody, it's Sterile Land. We're going to Sterile Lands, actually. Fernando, we're going to Sterile Lands. So Popcorn. Who else needed gold? Quiz said he's not the Valby, he just collects the gold, or they just collect the gold. That's funny. All right, Popcorn, can you drop your tags? I got 3 slots. Oh, Bones didn't need gold either. Okay, so we got 3 slots for gold, and then we'll have 3 new slots for Kuiper. Chapo already has one of the slots for Kuiper. So please don't spam the chat right now, because I'm gonna 100% forget later. So when it's time for Kuiper, or if you're in the Discord, please go to the Discord in the Q section to help, and then drop it in there. That will be more helpful. All right, Popcorn, we're gonna have you get in here. Quiz, we're gonna have you get in here. And this one's beneficial if you have Bunny too. If y'all want to run Bunny, this one's gonna be easy to run Bunny. We're gonna do it in like not that long. So this is also gonna be a good way for you to level up your guns, Jacob. And then Andrew. Okay, so we got 3. We got 3, y'all. So if y'all need Kuiper, we're gonna do if you did the gold one, we're gonna get 3 new people for the Kuiper one. That's it. We're just keeping it fair, y'all. We're keeping it fair. We're on our way to our tier 2 goal, y'all. All right, so we got all 3 people.
Gold, y'all. All right, so we got all 3 people, y'all.
Mike, mute your mic, please.
All right, so we got all 3 people, y'all. All right, so we got all 3 people, y'all. All right, so we got all 3 people, y'all.
Hey, y'all. Do not ever come in here and do that again, bro. Bro, that is horrible for the community. Mute y'all mics. Don't come in here with y'all mics unmuted, man. Like, the only time you should ever have your mic unmuted is when you join via the Discord chat, because that way I already have tested y'all mics. Please do not do that again. That is extremely rude to the community. Sorry for everyone watching. I apologize for that. I should have addressed it before everyone jumped in. So I'm gonna take ownership on that one. We're gonna move on. Appreciate y'all patience. All right. Here we go.
All right. Here we go. All right.
All right. You gotta go. I'm sorry, you gotta go, bro. I literally just said it. I literally just said it, bro. Does anybody else need to go? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude. I appreciate you. We'll get you back in here on another one. But, bro, listen. We're here. We're live. There's a lot of people that are here trying to enjoy this. We're doing this together. We need to be respectful of everybody. I apologize, y'all. Fernando, let's get you in here. Mute your mic. Please mute your mic. I appreciate that, Nathan, but honestly, it is my stream, so I got to take responsibility. As a man, as an individual, as a streamer, as a creator, I have to take responsibility for that. And I will. No problem. Here we go, y'all. All right, so... Oh, is there, can you double check, Fernando? Can you double check your name? Appreciate it, Nathan. Can you double check, Fernando, because it's not showing up? Or are you on the game yet? Did you jump into the game yet? Maybe. Oh, is there something missing? It's all good. Yeah, B, we're doing gold right now, and then we're gonna do we're gonna do the Enzo Kuiper Vault, Enzo Kuiper Vault run. Oh, search. Okay. So there's an R missing right there. Okay, cool. Copy. Appreciate it, Fernando. Appreciate it. We can do another gold run later, but honestly, you don't need me to do this, and I'm gonna show y'all. That's why I like to, at some point during my streams, I always like show. We do some like core gaming where we're just like gaming, doing stuff, random stuff, grinding, whatever. But we also do some parts where we're just like where I'm just actually showing y'all different things y'all could do. So Gorvox, yeah. Oh, did it not go through? I just said it. It did. By the way, y'all can watch vertically or horizontally, y'all. So I do have a compatibility mode, so you can see more of the screen. If you click that little square on the right side of your screen, you can turn your phone sideways, or if you're on desktop, then you probably already have that view. And I do multi-stream, so please, please, please help me out. When you have a chance, go to the link in my bio, and that'll give you all of the links to all of my other socials that I stream on. So the purple app, the red app, my IG, and then the Discord is on there too. So join the Discord, y'all. Join the Discord. Just so you know, it's all love. You can be on the friends list, and we'll get you back in here another time. But yeah, you kind of fumbled on that one. But it's all love. I'm not mad at you. All right, so Sterile Lands. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over to Sterile Lands. The reason why is because it's super quick to do. We can do this in like maybe 10-12 minutes. We can get through the whole thing, especially if we got bunnies. What we're looking for is gold, void shards, and marks for arrest. So Oliver, it's basically the Kuiper mine in White Knight Gulch is good too, but it's a little bit spread apart. This one's a lot closer, so we can just do this one and we can literally just run through. We actually don't even have to. We have a lot of really strong characters. This is going to be a great way to level up your guns, to get void shards. So if you want to do void reactors, you're going to get the void shards, you're going to get gold. The only thing you're not doing is getting Kuiper. So the Valby run gives you Kuiper and gold. It doesn't give you any marks for arrest. It does give you a decent amount of XP as well. So that's your trade-off. The Kuiper Black Mine in sterile lands. So basically the special operation in sterile lands. Look, see, as soon as we start, we're gonna start to collect some stuff, right? So those blue things that I just picked up, you're gonna start to see purple ones and yellow ones pop up on the screen. When you get the purple ones, you get 100,000 gold every time you trade one of those in. The yellow ones, you get 1,000,000 gold every time you trade one of those in. They're called marks for arrest and high value marks for arrest. So those are the things you want to consider. And then you're gonna just get gold on the ground. What are some other things that you want to consider? Making sure that on your components, you have an increase on your gold. If at all possible, you have the 30% in-game boost for gold. And then you have a component that has consumable drop, an increase in consumable drop rate, because the marks for arrest are consumables. So you want to increase the drop rate that they fall at. Those things are going to be really important for this. So these blue ones, we're going to get purple ones and potentially some yellow ones on top of the gold that we just naturally get by killing all of the ads and all of that stuff. By the way, this is my overcharged edge build. So if you see like the 2 million to 5 million attack on my skill, it's because it's the overcharged edge build. But I'm actually going to swap it for something else. I'm actually going to swap it for a ranged build. I'm on hard Dead Bride now. So we already just kind of got through that. We got some gold, blah, 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 blah. The thing you want to be careful with, I know it's easy because we're strong enough to just go through all of them. So the consumable drop rate on your component is going to increase it, Chapo. That's what I was saying. It is going to increase it, the drop rate, because it is technically listed as a consumable. And in this game mode, there's only a few consumables that drop. So the thing about this though, you want to all be in the same area. I know it's easier. We're all strong enough to take on the individual areas by ourselves. But if you do that, then some of the people that are over here on B aren't getting all of the drops at A, and they're not getting the drops at C. So the whole point of this is to make sure you're getting the gold drops, but also those marks for arrest, because that's what's going to start to shoot up and make this comparable as a farm to some of the other farms that we see, like the Valby run. The only way it's comparable is if you're getting those marks for arrest, and you maximize your chances of getting the marks for arrest by making sure that you guys are all in the same place. So someone's not killing someone on the other side of the map and dropping a mark for arrest, but I don't know where it's at. You get the XP, but you're not getting the mark for arrest. Remember, there's multiple goals that we're running at the same time. We're trying to get XP, we're trying to get gold, and we're trying to get the marks for arrest, which is the boost in gold. So that's why you need to do the thing together. And honestly, if you're doing it together and you're already overpowered, then you'll be able to run through it super quick, like we just did. We just literally ran through that in seconds, and we move on to the next one. So remember, this isn't about rushing through all to the final one. It's about making sure you're collecting all of the consumables. You see, someone over here got killed, and I didn't know. I could have taken the left route, and I would have missed out on that void shard. So we're collecting void shards, we're collecting XP, we're collecting gold, and we're collecting marks for arrest. That is the value proposition for this one. Hopefully that makes sense. But ask questions if y'all got questions, y'all. So we got Valby, we got a bunch of stuff. And you're gonna start to see stuff dropping, right? So every time I pick up one of these blues, it's a void shard. So we're gonna be able to then go do void reactors. So that's one of the things you can do here that you can't do at the Valby run. And you're gonna get like 20, maybe for every time you do this, you're gonna get like 20 to 30 different void shards for each one. So you're getting all of the void shards, not just like one or two. Like, you know, when you do the void whatever, not reactors, but like the void challenges throughout the game, you can get like some of them, or you'll get like 3 of all of them or something like that. For this one, you're gonna get close to like 20 to 15 to 30 of each of them. And so for some of them, you're gonna, like, I remember one time I've got like 70 of one. So this is a really good one, y'all. Like, this is a good option for y'all to put in your just kind of like cycle of things that you farm. This is a good option to add to it. It's not something that you should exclusively do only, but it's not as boring as running in a circle. And you get like 4 different checkpoints potentially done, from XP to gold to marks for arrest to void shards. I think it's fun. What is that for the whole run or between rounds? For the whole run. For the whole run, you're gonna get like anywhere between like 20 and 30 of each one. Sometimes I've gotten like 70 for the shards. But you see, I mean, but y'all can see me, like every one of these blue ones that I'm picking up, all of those are void shards. Different types of void shards. I'll call it out. Organic void shard. This one right here, look, boom. Organic void shard. That's a metal accelerant. Monomer shard. D-Wiz Life 7, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
What made you go with that verse?
Takai, appreciate it. Are you talking about Sharon or are you talking about me? That was a polymer void shard. Either way, I appreciate it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, it's easier if you go in with a group, Josh, but honestly, if you're strong enough, it really doesn't matter. Like, if you go in with a strong character, if you're trying to level up, then you do need your other characters. So you do need people to not back out. So that's why it's good to go in with a group of people. Like, you're going in with a group of people. But if you're not trying to level up and you're just trying to get the gold and the void shards, like, I want to do some of the void reactors so that I can get some of the afterglow drops instead of doing a bunch of bosses. So this is a great way for me to level up my guns so that I can keep building up my guns after I cat them. And then I can also get a bunch of void reactors, void shards for the reactors. The Valby farm is in Fortress Defense Line. You can literally look up online, just type in Valby run, and it'll pop up. There's no way for you to not be able to find that. But I just like, when people come to the channel, I just like showing them different ways to do things. So no time am I ever gonna say this is the only way to do certain things, unless it's legitimately the only way to do something. But for the most part, there's so many ways to do different things. I just like to give y'all different diversified ways and options so y'all can just keep having fun with the game, yo. So y'all don't get completely bored and burnt out by just running in a circle. So there's different ways to do it and different things you can collect. My bunny is at half damage right now. All right, we're going to A. JD, yeah, I said that. I mentioned that earlier to the chat. This the mark for arrest is a consumable, so you want to have a component that has a consumable drop rate. And that'll increase the consumables. Not just for the void, but also for the void shards. The void shards are consumables too. So that was an inorganic. That one's a monomer. So you see, I'm just like racking them up. That one's inorganic, monomer. That one's inorganic, organic. Like we're just like racking them out. I don't know. You get like, I think 5 to 10 for each round. Let's go over to C. And you don't even realize the time that it takes, honestly. It'll take like 10 to 15 minutes per run. Maybe slightly shorter, slightly longer, depending on how quickly and how in sync y'all are. But 10 to 15 minutes, you're going to get a decent amount of gold. You're going to get at least like 1 million gold, including like the... You're going to get like, 700, maybe like 750,000 gold to 1 million gold, including the marks for arrest that you drop. And you're going to get anywhere between 20 to 30, sometimes even upwards of like 50 or 60 shards, void shards. Thank you for the follow, JD. You get a random sound.
Currently running on 2 hours of sleep, suicidal thoughts, and an Oreo, and I'm ready to fight God or become him.
Like, look, I came in here with 2 million gold. I'm already at I already got 600,000 gold just now, and I didn't have any marks for arrest yet. So that's why I said there is a bit of RNG on this, because the marks for arrest don't just always drop. There's no guarantee. But I've gotten like, on average, I've gotten like 3 marks for arrest, and every like 2 runs I'll get maybe I'll get like 2 high marks for arrest, high value marks for arrest, which is the 1 million drops. So on average, if you do this for 30 minutes to an hour, so you do like 3 or 4 runs, you're going to get a good amount of marks for arrest, and it'll balance out overall, right? So you're like, well, it's guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. So if you're doing it for gold, you're like, oh, I'm getting gold. I'm not getting as much on the Valby run. But then when you look at the gold all up, an hour of the Valby run just running in a circle, like driving your brain nuts, and then an hour of doing this, like maybe, like I said, 3 or 4 runs, and then you trade in the marks for arrest, you trade in everything, you're probably gonna have about the same, or if not a little bit more in this one sometimes, a little bit more in that one sometimes. But then you're 100% gonna get a lot of XP and a ton of these shards that you can then use for other things. So that's why that's the value prop that I have for this one. Sorry, I feel like I'm talking a lot. Do y'all like streamers that talk a lot? Or do y'all want me to just be quiet and do this? Y'all let me know. My ADHD goes crazy, so I just kind of keep talking to myself. Yeah, definitely the talking. Appreciate it, y'all. Sometimes people be like, yo, you talking so much. All right, let's go to C. B, appreciate it. Yeah, I try to just kind of over explain sometimes. I know I've gotten some feedback that people would say that I over explain too much, but I just don't want to assume what you do know or don't know. So if you know it already, y'all, I'm not being condescending. I'm just trying to be helpful. I'm not trying to be condescending at all. Like, some of this stuff is probably basic for some people. Some of this stuff, some people have never heard of. Some people have never thought of. And it's not about intelligence. It's just about exposure. Oh, I'm gonna get a shirt that says that. It's not about intelligence. It's just about exposure. I like that. Cody, the bunny run in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Are you talking about for XP, Cody? What are you talking about? See, by the way, chat, this is what I'm talking about, right? The moment you say like this is something that's good for something, everyone has their own perspective on like what it, and it's good. It's good to have your own perspective, but you also got to understand like what is the value proposition of what you're trying to. So money and XP. This gives you money, XP, and void shards, Cody. So that's the value proposition of why you would want to do this. You're going to get the money. You're still going to rack up some money. You're still going to rack up XP, but you're also going to get a shit ton of void shards of all of the different types of void shards. That's why you would do this instead. If you just want money in XP, there's probably different ways to do it. If you just want money in Kuiper, go to the Valby run. Right? If you want to get money in Kuiper at the same time, go to the Valby run. If you want to get money in XP, go to the Kuiper run. If you're focused on XP. If you want void shards, do this one. Polymer. Monomer. I'm just calling them out. Like literally. You're just getting so many of them. Yeah, any special operation. I'm picking this special operation, but you can do any of the special operations. I picked this one because generally it's kind of close to itself, so you can go to the different checkpoints really quickly. Let's go to B, y'all. You can go to the checkpoints really quickly, burning times. So that's why we're choosing this one, because you can get through it relatively quickly. Yeah, so you get money, XP, and you get void shards, a bunch of void shards. And then not just the money, but again, to Cody's point, with this, are you going to get a little bit more money in some of the other ones? Probably. But when you add in the fact that you get the random drop rates for the marks for arrest, that stacks really quickly. Let's go to D, y'all. That stacks really quickly, and you're going to get a lot. And then as you get to higher levels on this, the higher the level, the more XP you're going to get, because the bosses, the characters that you're fighting are harder. So you're getting more XP the further along you go. You're getting more gold and more XP. So if you start off the mission on level 1, you're going to notice you're getting maybe like 1,000 gold per pickup. And then as you get to level 4, you're going to get 3,000 gold per pickup, 3,500, 4,000 gold per pickup. So that starts to rack up as well. But you, again, XP, money, marks for arrest, void shards. This is a good option. So Cody, you don't want to do it, that's fine. But if you do want to add like diversity to your repertoire, I think this is a good option for you, Cody. Like to just consider. It just depends on your use case, to be honest. And when you say, okay, it makes sense now. Yeah, for sure. Same thing, just harder. How does hard mode work? It's just, yeah. So this one, the special operations don't have an easy or hard mode. They scale from easy to hard mode as you're going through them. So the further you go in the levels, the harder you're gonna get. So the base one is the easiest, basically the easiest mode in the gameplay, the campaign, and then the last level is the hardest part of the hard mode. So right now the people we're fighting are a lot harder than the ones that we fought earlier. So the special operations don't have easy or hard mode. If you feel like you're under leveled, then you can just leave whenever you start dying. You can just stop moving forward. You don't have to keep going to the next level. But it is a great way to level up. But you're not going to get reactors. You're not going to get components. You're not going to get weapons. You're only going to get gold, XP, marks for arrest, and void shards. Those are the only things you're going to get. So you want to make sure that you have a consumable drop rate added to your components. That way you're going to get more of the void shards and a higher chance of getting the marks for arrest drops. On average, or you got a gold one? So you see, we already got one that got gold for arrest. Nathan just got one. And that's 1 million instantly. That's 1 million gold instantly. The moment you pick up that gold for arrest, all you gotta do is trade it in, you instantly got 1 million. You don't have to do nothing else. You picked it up, you got 1 million. Every time you get a purple one, you get 100,000 every single time. On average, honestly, on this one, I don't think I've gotten any, but on average, I've gotten about 3 on average per run. And then on average, I'll get at least 1 gold per run. So that's like 1.3 mil on top of the rest of the stuff that you get. So that's almost, in 15 minutes, maybe 15, 16 minutes, that's like almost 2 mil. I got bad right then. Bad RNG. I haven't gotten any though, Gore. So I haven't gotten any right now. So sometimes that's why I said on average. On average, because sometimes I don't get any. Sometimes I get 5. Sometimes I get 6. Sometimes I get 3 golds. Like one time I got 3 gold ones in one run. So like it's on average, I get like 3 if I average it out. That's why, like, when I first started it, if you weren't here when I first started like explaining it, this definitely is an RNG, another part of the RNG, because you're at the whims of RNGs. Yeah, I don't think I got any on that one. But we can restart it. We'll do it one more time. Just for reference. You have released that Sharon build. Have you released that Sharon build? God of Beards, are you on the Discord? I do have the Sharon build online, I think. I actually recorded a different Sharon build as well. I gotta put it out. I actually think I have the video already. God of Beards, go to the Discord, man. We have a build section on there, and I'll post my build for the Wave of Light, and I'll post my Sharon build to later tonight. I'll just put it in the Discord. We have a build section. It's on my profile. On my bio, the link in my bio takes you to the link tree that has all of my socials. Go follow on all my socials so that we can stay connected. By the way, it's important to follow me on the socials, not just for exposure, y'all, but because at the end of this year, they're going to be voting. Legislation is going to be voting on whether or not to ban this app. So we might not even have access to this app soon. So I want to make sure that y'all can follow me on Purple, on Red, and then I'll still continue to stream on those platforms, and then we can, keep it going and continue with the community. But for now, definitely watch on your preferred platform. But I would really, really appreciate it if you follow me on all of the platforms. Also, the Discord link is in there too, God of Beards. So yeah, definitely join the Discord link. And I added a little kind of tutorial on, if you have an iPhone, how to join the Discord link, because people with iPhones have been having issues joining Discord from the link. You have to copy the link and post it in Safari. It won't allow you to just click it. But if you have an Android, you're good. So we'll do this one more time, and then we'll go over to do some Kuiper, and we'll have some people with me as I open up some vaults for Kuiper. Why do people use Sharon for outpost? Because if you do the actual outpost mechanic where you actually you go invisible and you turn off all of the generators instead of exploding them, then you get both of the rewards. So there's some rewards, especially on hard mode, there's some rewards like some amorphous materials and other rewards that are only applicable if you actually complete the infiltration appropriately. Not a successful infiltration of killing the boss, but actually turning the generators off. Oh yeah, no, Chapo, thank you for that. If you're a sub, make sure to link your Discord to the TikTok before, because then your sub status will carry over. If not, that's fine. You just let me or the mods know, and then we'll give you the status. Because there is some sub only chats and some sub only giveaways and stuff like that we'll have on that Discord. So just public service announcement. Thank you for that, Chapo. Appreciate you, Yoni. So let's see. We'll run it again, and I gotta look at it, see how much gold I've gotten in this period. So look, we got almost 1 million in that other run, that last run. Actually, we got just shy of 1 million. I mean, just over 1 million. Appreciate it, Yoni. Appreciate you. By the way, y'all, if y'all haven't already, there are different ways to support. I actually had in the comments, I saw earlier in the comments, I do multi-stream, by the way, so I'm not talking to myself. Sometimes when y'all hear me say somebody's name and it's not anyone in your chat, it's because I multi-stream. But someone in the chat actually earlier asked, what's the best way to support my stream? There's a number of ways, y'all. Like, there's a number of ways. One, obviously, like, share the content, like the chat content. That really helps. If you can share out the content, sharing out the lives. If you can, the gifts help, obviously. The likes help on the live, but also on my content. It boosts the algorithm to show my content to more people. Following on this platform and on all my socials, that will help me as a creator for sure, get more exposure, get more sponsorships. There's people, by the way, there's shout out to everyone that has been donating to the stream via the gifts on live, but also some folks have separately sent donations to the Cash App on the Discord. That's another way if that's something that you want to do. And then another way is making sure that you're sharing and reposting and liking the just general content that I have on my page, because that starts to boost where I show up and how I show up to not just individuals, but to also businesses. So all of that stuff helps, y'all. Any and all of those things are welcome. Don't feel like you have to do all of those things. Don't feel like you always have to send gifts. If you can, great, I appreciate it. If you can't, that's fine as well. Just share, like, you subscribe, all of those things. Any of those ways will be helpful. So yeah, no, appreciate you too. XX Tony, any future merch? I don't know. Would y'all be interested in that? And me get, because I have some designs, man. If y'all would be interested in it. Peabody said, play the game? Wait, I am playing the game. I'm confused. Did I miss something? I'm just trying to multitask, y'all. I don't want to ignore y'all. I don't want to ignore y'all. That's also why I like this game, is that I can kind of multitask. I know yesterday, for anybody that was on yesterday, I was having a tough time multitasking when I was trying to run that predecessor. Mainly because I was kind of new to the game. Let's go to B, y'all. Or let's go to C. Let's go to C. I'll go with y'all. Appreciate the help right now. Yeah, y'all good. So they should be, yeah, y'all should be getting some good amount of gold. And hopefully y'all got some marks for arrest. Anime. Hey, y'all, anime's here. I was online yesterday too. Yoni, thank you for the double follow over on Purple. You get a random sound.
You almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Why am I glowing like a light skin? Because I am light skinned. You know why? Is it because we got some natural light? I'm usually streaming at night, so I don't get any natural light. I got the natural light, and so now I'm just glistening, bruh. By the way, shout out to Anime. He's my #1 hater. He's actually on the payroll as his title is #1 hater. We need that gameplay. I don't know what's happening in the chat, but let's all be civil, y'all. I'm playing the game. I am. And I'm trying to make sure that I multitask so I show y'all some love, man. Y'all came out here, y'all spending time watching me, so I'm not ignoring y'all. Yep. Peabody, right now, we're doing a gold run, so we have this. After we're done with this, we're gonna be doing a Kuiper run with Enzo. If you need Kuiper, you can jump in here with me, and then after that, we're gonna be grinding for the Enduring Legacy. So all of those phases will have different groups of people. So yes, the answer is yes. Right now, right now, the people that are in here will drop out after this, and then I'll have 4 new people, including Chapo, which Chapo already is on the list for the Kuiper because they need Kuiper. And I think I need 2 more people. Gore, you can join for the legacy, but let's wait on it, y'all. I want to be fair, and honestly, I have ADHD, y'all. I'm not gonna remember some of this stuff. So let's wait until we get to that phase, and then I will announce it, and then we'll have some folks. If you're in the Discord, then please just put it in the Discord. It makes it easier for me to follow. Nathan, yeah, you can join for that. Hey, Anime with the Galaxy. Anime, were you here when we added the new animations? Now we got an animation for the Galaxy, and we have an animation for a couple other things. Appreciate you, Anime. Peabody, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Got him! Got him!
But yes, we are having people in the in the game with us, y'all. Yeah, we have a couple. We also have a an animation for when we reach our tier goals. So we reached our first tier goal earlier. It was 5,000. Now we're at 10,000. So we have a lot. We have a lot of cool things that we're adding. Nick, thank you for trolling. You get a random sound.
That was cold-blooded!
And if y'all have been here for my previous streams, y'all know exactly why Nick is trolling right now. El Chapo, thank you for the roses. Appreciate you. If y'all are enjoying the stream, consider liking and following on my other socials as well. Following on this social and following on my other socials. Anime coming through. Animes. Yo. Yeah. Oh man, appreciate y'all. We're on. Hold on. Anime's coming through. Nathan's coming through. Super Saiyan 3. Yeah, Super Saiyan 3. And I think tomorrow we're gonna have the actual what up money? Ghost. Hey, shout out to Ghost. Ghost was actually with us yesterday on stream, helping us understand, helping me figure out predecessor. Shout out to Ghost, y'all. By the way, Ghost is a if you don't follow the Money Ghost, go follow him. He's on the bunny clip. Yeah, that was Ghost on that bunny clip. Ghost was the one that told us that y'all are all perverted. Ain't that right, Ghost? Ghost was like,
Ghost was like, hey, yo, I'm gonna ruin y'all day today. He said, I'm gonna ruin y'all day. Y'all thought y'all were gonna have a good day? Not today. But yeah, this is a really good way to farm for that, y'all. Oh, perfect drops. Honestly, the best advice to get the drops for the 6 to 10%. Oh, percent drops. I think that's what you're saying. Okay. I was like perfect drops. You're never gonna get a perfect drop. The percent drops. Yeah, all good. So to get the easiest way to get the lower percentage drops, because honestly, I get them all the time. Is right before you go into actually trade in the morph. Pretend you don't want them. Yep, Nathan already got it. Pretend you don't want them, and you're gonna get it 100% of the time. If you pretend like you don't need it, then the RNG is gonna be like, what? Earlier, I tried to get the Afterglow sword and I got Ultimate Ajax twice. But I legitimately did not want Ultimate Ajax. I wanted the Afterglow sword. like I don't know why it hates me, why the game hates me. Oh no, that helps too though. That helps too. Reckless. If you're willing and able to sacrifice your firstborn, then you will 100% get it. Clip it. Don't clip that. I gotta watch what I say, man. I forgot, Ghost. I think we were talking about this the other day. I gotta watch what I say, man, because people gonna start clipping my stuff out of context. People are gonna be clipping stuff out of context. Thanks for the GGs, Ghost. Right now, I'm showing everyone a good farm for gold, XP, and void shards. Ghost, by the way, that's what we got going on right now. Ghost with the cap GGs. But oh yeah, so Trail Runner, for anyone, if y'all send the heart me, then y'all join the team. People on level 3 and above for the team and subs get the text to speech, so that I'm aware of what y'all are saying. So if y'all are wondering like why some people are getting the text to speech, it's so that I'm making sure that I'm paying attention to the chat, but I'm also making sure that I show the subs and the people that have been here on the team and have paid their dues, making sure I'm giving them some love. So make sure that y'all send those heart me's. I think it's just 1 coin for the heart me's, so I'm just 1 coin, and then you can join the team and then move on with those, and then you can light up gifts and everything. By the way, Ghost, thanks for the team bracelet. Ghost, you missed it earlier. I don't know if you just got here, but you missed it earlier. I re-rolled and I restructured the mods on my Wave of Light and Naz, and now they're fucking nasty. Sorry, I think I got demonetized just now. I'm ridiculous, bro. Oh, you just finished streaming. Ridiculous. I'm a clip it for sure. No, don't clip that anime. Clip the good things. Yeah, bro. The Wave of Light right now without the full build. Thank you for the confetti. Texas Trail Forerunner. Thank you for the pen. But the Wave of Light now does 1 million per shot off of the solar halo. And the Naz does 1 million per shot as well. And they're not fully built out. When I fully built it out, the Naz is going to easily do 2 million plus per shot. And I'll clip it. I'll clip that because I was in the lab showing everybody. All I did was change the mods. I literally stayed up last night and I was like, I got to figure this out because I was not happy with the damage output and how low I was. Now I can do like 10 million in like 15 seconds. 10 million damage in like 15 seconds. And for everyone in the Discord, which I know everybody in here is in the Discord, so I don't know why I'm saying that. For everyone in the Discord, I'll drop it in the builds after I'm done streaming. I'll drop it in the build section of the Discord, so y'all can see my Sharon build for Overcharge Edge for Release Cutting Force, and my Wave of Light and Naziestra's Devotions build. We're almost done this, and then we're gonna do the Kuiper. So Chapo and Nathan are joining for Kuiper, and I think someone else. Anime King, thanks for the tiny diny. You ever run the Vesper mission? Yeah, I've run all the missions, and that's kind of why I make this suggestion, JD. Like, I run all the missions, and the reason why I'm picking this one is because it's really, like, it's a small area, and it's really easy to just kind of, it's survivable for anyone that's like a little bit lower leveled and you want to level up. It's survivable because you can just move to a different section a lot easier than some of the other ones, but it's not so far apart. The areas aren't so far apart that you don't that you kind of get lost in it. Some of the missions have like a huge separation between each drop location. I think I'm having horrible RNG. You maxed your Blair? I mean, since the Blair slander, I've gotten so many messages from different people with their Blair builds. And I'm convinced that there is a Blair build out there that can rival my Sharon. I don't recant my statement. I meant it when I said it. But I will say that I'm kind of impressed. I'm a little bit impressed. Oh, and by the way, y'all, hold on. Let me check this. By the way, I gotta check where we're at. Oh, crazy. I'm excited to set that up. And and Nate, we'll for sure run Gluttony today as well. Because I was really not happy with the DPS. I think I was only doing like 16 million. One time I think I did 20 million. Yeah. Nathan. Well, Nathan's in the you're in the Discord too, right? Nathan? Or Nate? Do you prefer Nathan or Nate? Texas Trail 4 Runner. Thank you for the helmets. Thank you for the pans. Appreciate you. I'll go with Nate because I feel like your voiceover is giving me the gamer or the actual tag that says Nate, so I'll just go with Nate. By the way, let me know, y'all, if y'all you know, because this only reads certain names. I know I get one alert, but then the text-to-speech gives me a different one. So if you prefer one or the other, just let me know, man. No big deal. Let me adjust that. What up, GOAT? We fixed our damage problem. We fixed our damage problem, y'all. Anime Challenge Central. Thank you for the jellyfish. What is that? All right, we're gonna head back to the tower. I didn't. What is the Anime Challenge Central? Thank you for the jellyfish. Oh wow, appreciate you. Headed back to the tower, y'all. Oh my god. Anime, stop, yo. Out. We're headed back to Albany. We're headed back to Albany. Headed back to Albany. All right. So appreciate y'all for joining. We'll have y'all drop out Popcorn, Unruly, and Searchologist. We'll have you drop out. And then I'm going to get Chapo. We're going to do the Kuiper Enzo run. We got Nathan, we got Chapo, and we have one more slot, y'all. Does anyone need Kuiper? And let's all good, Andrew. And let's prioritize people that need Kuiper, not just because you want more Kuiper. Like if you really need Kuiper, or if you have Enzo, then let's get you in here. If you have Enzo and Code Breakers, or if you really need Kuiper, then let's prioritize that. I'm going to, I see your friend request. I only have 50 slots. So I'll leave it here. And then as people start to drop off, I'll add it. Y'all, if you have, please send the friend request because it's easier for me to bring you into the game if I have the friend request right there. Oh my God, Nick. Fernando, thanks for the follow. I feel like Fernando already follows. You get a random sound. Nani? Okay, so we're gonna get Chapo, and then Nathan. What is your gamer tag? Oh yeah, the goat got focus. He put it in the Discord, but the goat messaged me earlier. He actually got the shot focus or the focus shot mod. All good. I'm actually gonna run to grab some water. So take your time. I'm gonna run to grab some water. That mod, everyone needs that mod. That mod is insanely hard to get. Would y'all rather the game screen or the be right back screen? I'll go to be right back screen. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Back at it again. All right, who do we got here? So Nate's already here. Chapo's reloading. Do we have anyone else that needs Kuiper? Sorry, I'm gonna go back up to. Yeah, I got you. And there's Jerry MLG, right? That's you. Damn, that's crazy. All right. Chat, does anybody else need it? Does anybody else need Kuiper? Okay, we'll just go with this then. I feel like someone else said they needed Kuiper. Texas Trail Forerunner. I mean, nobody else jumped in, so they had their opportunity. See, Anime, appreciate you. Appreciate you for lighting up the goal today. Nah, Nate, you're good. We don't even we're still struggling to find somebody for the last spot. Appreciate you, Anime. Have a good day at work, man. I might still be on. I don't know when you get off, but I might still be on. We'll be on for a couple hours today. We had a couple of things we're going to. You don't need Enzo. We have Enzo. We have 2 Enzos already. You don't need Enzo. Gore, send your Goat, no. But Nate and I are gonna do it with the. We'll see if we can get a group together to do it today. Because we struggled a bit yesterday. So we got 4 million. We started with 2 million. We got 4 million. Did we get any? We got 1 mark for arrest. Another 100,000 right there. Oh, are you already? You might already be on there. Oh wait, no, Gore. So Gore, do you need it? Texas, we'll have Gore in here because he said he needs it. Gore, do you need it or you just want Kuiper? Because if you just want Kuiper, Solid Snake, thanks for the follow. You get a random sound. Because if both of y'all just want it, then Texas Trail already had dibs. But if you need it, then we'll get you in here. Zach Savage, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Anime Challenge Central, thank you for Tom's hug. Make sure you're muted, y'all. I'm around 800K and I need about 2 million to upgrade the NAS. Okay. Trail, do you have more than that? Do you need Kuiper? So now it's now. Okay, we'll get Gore in here then for this one then. If you have more. Chapo, mute that mic. Mute that mic. You got 10,000? Oh, okay, 10,000. All right. Well, Gore, we're gonna get Trail in here because Trail doesn't have any Kuiper. Definitely needs the Kuiper. Okay, we got Trail, and we're locked in on this one. The next thing we're gonna do. Yeah, I do have gameplay. I'm putting a clip up. I'm putting a clip up today. I was doing some editing this morning. I'm putting some clips up. We actually won one of the games, so obviously I'm putting that one up. But we got wrecked a lot too. But I'll be playing that a little bit more. I'm like, first time I ever played, don't know any of the mechanics, still washed everybody. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, no name. I think you're already on here. You might, or maybe not. Can you put your tag in again? Because it won't let me go back up in the chat. 2 hours until you can craft your ultimate lepic. That's clutch. I need this stuff. What, Kuiper? Goat, you talking about Kuiper? Well, so I started to have to remove people from the friends list because I just realized, I know I should have been realized, but they only give you 50 friend slots, which is super weird. So I stopped actually inviting people. So if I ask y'all for the invites again, what I'm doing is when people join, if they're on my, if they're subs, then I'm keeping the subs on the friends list, so they're easier to find. But if you're not a sub, then I'm just inviting you and not doing the friend request because we only have 50 slots, and that racks up really quickly. But I just sent you the invite. 1 second, y'all. I have two options. There's the deluxe option, and then there's the base option. I think one of them I think is like $4.99, and then one of them is $9.99. Those are the two options for the sub. And you can either do a one-time sub as just like a supporter, and I think there's like a auto renew where you just pay the $4 a month to just support the stream. Oh, $2.99. Oh, one is $2.99. Okay, so it even easier. One is $2.99 and one is $9.99. So, and then if you do the auto renewer, then it's just $2.99 for per month. So you just give me $3 a month and helps support my stream. But I'm not asking that anybody do that, by the way. I'm not that person. But if you can and you support my content, then I appreciate it. Deshaun, appreciate it. Nice, finally got in. All right, let's get our Enzos. My Enzo is not built at all. Not throwing any shade against Enzo because I think Enzo's actually goated, but I just have not built my Enzo. I use my Enzo specifically for Kuiper. Okay, copy. So we might need to drop the sound a bit because we need to be able to hear. So I'm gonna change the sound settings. Go. I don't know why I always do that when the heart meat comes up. Thanks for the heart meat, goat. We gotta be able to hear. Is everybody familiar with how to find the vaults on the chat? If you're not, let me know. Sorry, I shouldn't be chewing gum on stream. I know that's probably annoying for some of y'all. Never done it. Okay, so I'm gonna change my audio settings. Sorry for anyone. I'm gonna increase the sound effects, and we're gonna try to avoid battles. And I'm gonna lower the background music for a bit. I'll bring it back in a second, but I'm gonna lower it for a bit so that we can hear. Basically, I'll have it so that it's kind of there, but you can kind of hear me. So basically, you have to ping, and as you're pinging, you'll hear this sound, and I'll show you what it is, but you'll see. But that's how you find it in map, in game. All right, fine. I'll bring the music back. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So it doesn't matter where we go. So we'll start with Echo Swamp, honestly, and you can just pick one part of the map and then just go through. We'll start with this part of the map. So this isn't a farming location. It's the vaults themselves. You just open up the vaults. And every time you open the vault, you get like 75 to... You get like 60 to 80k Kuiper every single time you open it up. And it's super easy to open up. Gotcha. Yeah. See, so now listen. You hear? I know where this one's at, actually. See that sound? We got the music up, so you probably can't. But you see how that sound changes? So there's one over here. Are y'all following me, yo? Because your team has to be relatively close to you as well. So there's one in here. You see how it's getting louder? Here's a vault. Oh, it's a purple one. All right, so y'all come over here on me. Hey, guys. So it's a purple one. I'm going to open it up. I'm waiting for everybody. I'm going to open it up. Tish, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
What the hell is even that?
Daddy, chill.
Okay. So now that everybody's here, I'm going to open it up. And it's a lot easier with Enzo. Ooh. Whew. So now, 69,000 Kuiper and thermal metallic foil. And everyone should have gotten that. Literally, all we did was jump in, we walked right over, and we got 69,000. Nick. And then, by the way, Nate, can you open that one up too, or no? Oh no, I already opened it up. So Nate, let me know if you found another one. I think he did find another one. Come on, guys, over here. Follow the Enzos. We found another one over here, and it's purple too. Come on, guys. So turn your phone sideways. By the way, if y'all watching vertically, you can hit the square on the right side of your screen, and you can see all of what we're seeing. So you can actually see the drops and what we're getting on the side. So boom, I got 81,000 on that one. So far we've been in here for like a minute and a half, and we've gotten what? With 150,000 Kuiper by just walking around. No, we don't got to fight anybody. We don't gotta grind for drops. And then once you realize that there's no more in this area, you can just teleport to another area. You don't always get the purple ones though. You get blue and yellow too. Blue and white. The white ones I don't think give you any Kuiper. Blue gives you some, and purple gives you the most. But you need code breakers. You just run around and listen. I think that's it for here. So we're gonna go to a different part of the map, and you can go to any. You can go to any map. I think Kingston, I've had a hard time trying to find them, but any other board, you can find them. There's gonna be gold vaults in season 1. That's gonna be massive. Toxic rips. All right, already got a ping. I think I know where this one's at. Follow me, y'all. Oh, gotcha. I feel, oh, it's over here. Am I tweaking? Is it under here? Oh shit, it's under here. It's under here, y'all. And by the way, in order for this to work, you can't just walk up to the vaults. You have to have these code breakers. So I have 5 of the purple ones, so I can unlock 5 of the purple ones. I have 10 blue ones, and I have 13 yellow ones. This is a code analyzer. The analyzers are for normal mode. So you can do this in hard mode, you'll get more. And then you can do it in normal mode too. So I have 3 purple ones for normal mode. And then some 8 blue ones for normal mode and 8 white ones for normal mode. So you can do this hard mode, you can do this easy mode. So Nate's opening this one. But you need to collect the code breakers. So you see I got 23,000 on that one because blue gives you less. Yeah. Toxic, yeah, I was just showing. So earlier I showed everyone like a good way to get some gold and void shards. And now I'm showing them different ways to get Kuiper. Toxic. What, are you opening white ones, Deshaun? If you open white ones, you're not getting any Kuiper from them. Blue and purple give you Kuiper. Are you on normal mode or hard mode? Oh, danger. Don't come over here. I didn't even realize you could do that. Noah, can you explain the hard mode? I don't know what I'm looking at with the shape forms. Oh, the shape. You talking about the shape stabilizers? Noah? The shape stabilizers basically it balances the drop rate. We got to go to a different one. I don't, unless Nate, unless you found one. I haven't found one over here. It's the shape stabilizers balance out your they balance out the drop rate for your morphs. So you know, some of the morphs say toxic rips. Thanks for the follow. You get a random sound.
But I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
When you I lost my train of thought because that's a funny sound. When you go to your morphs, if you see this is like 6%, 10%, 20%, 32%, 32%. When you add a stabilizer, you see the link stabilizer at the shape stabilizer at the bottom. If you have that stabilizer, when you go to unlock this morph, then it'll balance your drop rate slightly. So basically the 32 and 32 will drop to like 26 or 24. And then the crystal stabilization, I think, stays the same, but then clairvoyance will go up to 16 and ultimate glade code will go up to like 10. So the drop percentage will be balanced out a little bit more. So that's what the stabilizers do. One second, yeah. Yeah. Let's go over to Nate. He found one. Where is Nate? Oh, over there. Oh, somebody else is over there too. Wait, did I just fall into a hole? Oh, hold on. I think you can open it. I think I'm close enough. Oh, you can't get into that. Yeah, sometimes you don't get it. I didn't get any for that one. Sometimes you don't get it, Deshaun, for blues. But usually you'll get the main drop, and then for blues you get the main drop and then Kuiper second. For purples you get the Kuiper first. But sometimes you don't get it. I didn't get any for that one. It won't let me subscribe, says something's wrong. I'll try again later. So someone else had that issue earlier as well. I mean, not earlier. Someone else had that issue as well. But Joe was having that issue of not being able to subscribe. So I think you might need to submit a ticket, or if anyone else has had that issue. Actually, let's go into the chat. Chat, has anyone had the issue where... Yeah. Yeah, you do. Has anyone else had the issue where you're trying to subscribe to someone and it won't let you subscribe? How have you fixed that? Where is he? But I'll look into it, Texas and Gore. I'll look into it. Is everybody here? Sorry, I didn't even ask. So that one gave us 24,000. All right, let's go to a different location. Last location on the map. So are you using it, by the way, Texas? Yeah, well, are you using an iPhone or an Android? Is it saying like there's an issue with Google Play? Because it might then be an issue with your subscription, like how you have your subscriptions set up in Google Play. Over here, y'all. Me and Nate. Yeah, if you're on Android, so if you're on Android, you need to go into your Google Play store and then go to your subscriptions and make sure you have the settings set up and the card set up appropriately on that. That's you. That's what one subscriber had an issue with, and they were able to fix it with that. Yeah, I appreciate it. You have other subs on here? Then I'll look into it. Nate, I think Nate found another one because I'm hearing it over here. Yeah, over here on us. Which one is this? It's a white one. I got it. We're probably not going to get much on this. Yeah, I'll look into it, Trail Runner and Gore. Join the Discord and I'll update when if you haven't already joined the Discord, and I'll update once I figure out what the problem is with that, because I think that you're definitely not the only one to have this problem. But if anyone's already dealt with this, then that would be helpful. If anyone's already dealt with it, it would be helpful to just kind of help us troubleshoot. All right, now we can go to a different location. We'll do a couple more of these, and then maybe we get some other people in here. How much Kuiper have y'all gotten? Not you, Nate. Yeah, how much do I got? I got 1.3. When we find one, just remember the Chapo loads in a little bit slower. Go, we'll get you on the next one. We'll do two locations with this group, and then we'll do 2 locations with the next group, as long as we still have some. But I'm not seeing any on this so far. I'm not getting any pings. Nate, let me know if you get any pings. Almost at 150 now. Yeah. Oh, okay, we got one. We got a live one. I think Nate's gonna find it before me. Oh, we found it. All right, it's a white one, so it's not that big of a deal. We're just getting Kuiper. We're unlocking the vaults to get folks Kuiper. Me and Nate don't really need the Kuiper, but I mean we can always use it. So we're using our Enzos to unlock vaults for some of the followers. On the next one, you can join Gelato. All right. You can leave and come back, and they spawn in different locations. I think that might be it for this location, to be honest. Yeah, because we just ran all the way across. I mean, we could go up this way, I guess. Nice, Trail. Should you join the Discord? I feel like you know what I'm gonna say. I feel like you know what I'm gonna say. Here's the thing. Here's why you shouldn't join Discord. If you don't want to be a part of a community, if you don't want to feel loved and warm on the inside when you wake up in the morning and when you go to sleep at night, then don't join the community. Don't join the Discord. If you do want those things, then join us. All right, I think we're done with this section. So Discord it's just a free app. It's like a chat app. So you can just download it if you want. I mean, you can always. It's just an easier Galtic. It's just an easier way for us to all stay connected, especially as we continue to grow the community. Like we're at. I don't know. I don't even know how many. Hold on. As we continue to grow, it's just going to be a lot harder for me to keep it. We're at 29,000 followers, y'all. We're at 29,000 followers. We're almost at 30,000 followers. Like, that's a lot of folks. So I just want to make sure that everyone has a space, and not just for me. Like, I know things and I'm learning things with the games and I have all of this stuff. But at the end of the day, like, oh, we got a purple one over here, y'all. Are we waiting for them to load in? At the end of the day, like, we want to make sure that we have a community of people that are all really well versed. Like, as you can see, like, look at me standing next to Nate's Enzo. Nate clearly has a way better Enzo than me. If you have questions about Enzo, Nate might be a better person to ask, right? But I'm just like the bridge that gets y'all to all of the places that y'all want to be. And the Discord is a place where we can all congregate and keep the toxicity out of it and just have a really great community, whether it's this game or the next game that we start to stream or whatever games that we collaborate on or whatever projects we collaborate on from a content perspective. It's a place for us to all stay together, man, stick together and grow. Ooh. $72,000. I think you get a penalty every time you miss it. So the quicker you can unlock it, the more you'll get. Because I know when Nate did it super fast, we got like 80,000 plus. Jonathan, thank you for the team bracelet. We're on our tier 3 goal. I have to do the animation if we hit this goal. And if we get to the tier 4 goal, then I have to buy a Super Saiyan wig, and every time we hit tier 4, I have to wear the Super Saiyan wig for the rest of the stream. That is an agreement that I did not like that I came to with the stream earlier this week. I did already order it, Jonathan. It's just not in yet. Gelato, nice. Welcome to the community. We're over here, y'all. We got one. Can you make the lights purple? So let's take a vote, y'all. You know we vote on these. So let's take a vote. We're gonna poll. Let's take a quick poll, y'all. Vote in the comments. We're gonna laughing emoji for purple, crying emoji for blue. No, that's too close. Crying emoji for red. Laughing emoji for purple. We got a minute. Oh, missed it. For the colors. Smiling, laughing emoji for purple and crying emoji for red. Oh, looks like purple's going crazy. Melody Santa Maria, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
You are not him. You are not him.
We're at 20,000 followers, y'all. This is crazy. Purple one. Purple one. Okay, so purple one. When we get back to the tower, I'll change it. Somebody remind me if I forget. When we get back to back to Albion, I'll change it. You got another one? What is it? Purple. You got it or you want me to do it? I think I still got a couple. Okay. Texas, hurry up. Hurry up. $80,000. All right. Let's see. We got this section over here. Let's see if I can do it while we we'll wait for them to load in. All right. So you can farm the purple breakers by just doing like regular missions over and over. The one that I do is the bunny one. Hey, is that coming through? We're purple, y'all. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Nathan, that's the one. Yeah, what Nate said. That's the one I do is anticipated ambush in sterile land. You can just do that really quickly over and over and you'll get a bunch of them dropping. Hard mode will get you more for sure. The breakers get you more Kuiper. The analyzers are for easy mode. So if you're getting analyzers, it's because you're in easy mode. Breakers will get you more Kuiper. Wait, how do you get over here? My bad, y'all. I'm like lagging behind. All right. We got 27,000 for that one. Yeah, after Vespers, we're gonna go back and we're gonna do one more kind of run with a new group. Me and Nate will stay, and then Chapo and Texas will rotate out. So Gelato, you can be one of those. And I think there was one more. Nice. Are you ready? Is everybody here? Nate, we got one over here. Purple. Goat. All right, so goat and gelato. Does that look purple or? Oh my God. Wait, was that purple or? Was that white or purple? Oh, blue. It was blue. Okay. I couldn't really tell. Galtic, yeah. You can also just do it with, like I said, if you have other people, like we'll do these a couple times throughout the different streams. But also, like, the reason why we're doing this is because Chapo earlier today, he messaged and said that this was something that he needed. He needed Kuiper. So he messaged in the Discord. So that's why we have the Discord, y'all, so we can make sure that we're. Oh no, that's Moon Lake. That's another value proposition. You know, there's stream suggestions and stuff like that. Oh, my bad. This is kind of. It honestly only. I came over from controller. So if you're coming over from controller, I mean, even PC to me, if you're coming over from keyboard, it'd probably be easy too. But if you're coming over from controller, it took me maybe, I would say maybe like a week. No, less than a week. I felt fully comfortable after a week, but honestly, after the first session, you kind of get the hang of it. Yeah, I absolutely love it. This is my second one. I'm trying to get sponsored by them, man. So if y'all buy any from the website, in the notes for your whatever for your purchase, put in like Demigod Moki stream. Yeah, I do have increased module drop. Found one. It's over here. It's over here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Wow, this was hidden. I can't tell what color is it. Purple? Yellow? White? What color is it, y'all? It doesn't matter. We'll find out. White. Yeah, it's definitely white. There's another one up here. Oh, gotcha. Another white one. It's not racist. It's just the color of the thing, man. It's just a white one. I prefer beige. Samesies. Usually there's like 2, maybe 3 in each section, so I think we might need to swap over. All right, last section here, and then we'll swap out, folks. And then we're gonna go back to grinding, seeing if we can get the Enduring Legacy or Afterglow sword. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm just gonna say Texas Trail. I'm gonna call you Texas Trail. No worries, Texas Trail. Yeah, 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 El Chapo. Oh, I thought it was up here. Oh, I think Nate found it. Yeah, it's right here. Purple. Purple. Ew. Ew. Waiting on you, Texas. Ew. What y'all think about the purple background? Y'all messing with it? Oh shit. Oh, he's already doing it. Oh, I see. It's this right here. So Keeks, one of my other followers, thought that I changed my headphones, but it's because there's another light on this side of me, and it's shining right here, and it makes it look like the color. And so when you change the color, it looks like I got different headphones on. Oh, nice. I didn't even see if I got it. No, I didn't get it. Okay, on our way. Purple. Oh wait, is this where let's go to Chapo, because Chapo already found a purple one. Or maybe we are going to Chapo. Oh no, yeah, we are going to purple. All right. $79. Yeah, 79,000. Got another ping. Found it. It's right here. It is a blue. Well, you have to have the code breakers. If you have the code breakers, though, then yeah. The only reason we can unlock it is because we have code breakers. That's why it says use code breaker, use precision code breaker. So after this one, we're heading back to Albion, and then we'll swap out. But how much did y'all get? 25,000 on that one. All right, we'll head back to Albion. How much did y'all get on that? No. You just need the person that is unlocking needs to have it. So no. I'm talking about total, Chapo. How much total did you get for that run? Around 700K. So Chapo got about 700K in that run. All right, so we'll have so they dropped out. All right, so we have Goat and Gelato. Drop your gamer tags. Goat, I think I already have you. Goat, are you Savage? Okay. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot. They're still loading in. I thought they had already left. They're still loading in. When they load in, they'll drop out, and then we'll invite Gelato. Can you drop your gamer tag and with the numbers and everything? Yeah, no worries. And I'll figure out the sub issue. Appreciate all the love, yo. Appreciate the subs. Appreciate the gifts. We're on our tier 3 goal for this Sunday. No worries. Princey, what up? All right, let's get... Yeah, I think I have... Hold on, let me check. I'll check mine. Let me see. 21. Let's see. I have... I have 3 ults, 7 precisions, and then 10 code regulars. But we really need to focus on just the precision and the ults because those are the ones. Okay. When everyone loads in, then we'll head out. Gelato, do you have Enzo? Because if you don't have Enzo, then it doesn't matter. I would not recommend you do this without Enzo because you have a higher chance of wasting. Okay, you do. Perfect. Then bring in your Enzo. Yeah, by the way, y'all, if you do not have Enzo, you can still technically do this, but it's going to be a lot harder for your character. Like if you see the slithers are super thin on the purples if you don't have Enzo. It's a part of his passive ability with tech that allows him to have the bigger slither. So you can do it at your own risk. I would recommend just getting someone or going into the community, into the Discord and asking someone if they have an Enzo and if they can help you. Let me actually do that again. Let me see if I have that. Consumable. Where does the mod drop one? Is it on the auxiliary power or on the product? Oh. The tubes. Yeah, I found it right here. All right, everybody's in here? All right. Headed out. All right, we did Echo Swamp and Vespers. We're now doing White Knight Gulch. We're going to start at the bottom. Molten Fortress dropped the best ones. The best what? Module ability one? What? Best what? I hope y'all appreciate this. This whole stream was just helping y'all. I did gold runs and I did Kuiper runs. We haven't even actually gotten to the grind yet. But it's all good, man. It's Sunday. Sundays for y'all. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and it's just been like grinding, doing grinds for y'all, getting some gold for the community, y'all. I vaguely remember if there is one over here, it's over here. Yep. There's one over here on me. The Valby farm is pretty solid for gold. I like the gold farm. If you're just doing gold, then it's going to be solid. If you have 2 Valbys, go Valby farm. If you want to, again, the gold farm that we did earlier is good if you want to get gold, XP, and you want to get, and you want to get void shards. Like, look, how many... I don't know how to check. Can I check the shards? So look, I have 1,000 monomer shards, 78 polymer, 678 inorganic, 170 organic. Like you can get all of those all at the same time. Jonathan, shout out for the sending the fireworks. Why are they? Oh. Okay, I was about to say, well, I was like, why is the animation not working? Is it? I think it's through here. Oh no, we got a different one. It's blue. Come over here, Gelato. I'm trying to figure out why the animations aren't working anymore. Everybody here? Okay, here we go. Booyah! Okay, yeah, sounds good. If you fix it, let us know, because there's other people that are having that issue. For sure, please let us know. We'll be on for another couple hours, maybe like 2 hours. Appreciate you. Angel, you said we're getting to 30K today. Hopefully, maybe. We got to get, so this is going to be, tier 3 is 20K, and then tier 4 is 30K. And then once we get to tier 4, oh, I got you. I'm coming back. He's shooting at me. If it's a white one, honestly, I mean, we can get it, but we're not going to get any Kuiper for it. So I generally don't prioritize the white ones. Unless you need the items. We didn't really get much for that. All right, let's go to a different section. Galtic, you need the, yeah, we're not doing fort. We're probably not going to do fort today because we're doing this. We got one more. I mean, we got these 2 sections here. We're going to do White Knight Gulch and then Agna Desert. And then we're going to go start the I want to do Enduring Legacy. Well, you know what? We're so close to the Enduring Legacy, so we're gonna go back to the average Kuiper for the blue on hard mode is like between 24 and 28,000, and the average Kuiper for the alts, the purples, is between 70 and 90,000 Kuiper per volt. But I think I fixed the animations. Hopefully, it's not broken again. By the way, the animations trigger when you send 10 coins or more, by the way. So that's kind of why sometimes it doesn't trigger if you send like a Rosa or the Heart Me. So it only triggers if it's like 10, if it's like a tiny diny or above, I think. Like the 10, just the 10 diamonds or the 10 whatever. That's how it's set. If you were wondering. Yeah, Galtic, but we'll do it another time too though. We've been doing this for a while. Because we did a gold run and now we're doing this Kuiper run and then we're going to do Enduring Legacy. Oh, I thought I had Sharon on. This is crazy. Are there none in this area? Has anyone else found any? Yeah, if you don't have end zone, I would Bones. There's all. Let me see. I think there's one person already that wanted to join for Legacy. Chapo is joining for Legacy. Remind me, y'all, and be honest in the chat. Be honest. Have I already confirmed? Oh, Gore. Gore, was it you? I do remember actually Gore asking about something. Gore and where's the I remembered how to do that at one point. How do you do that? Where's the location? Right now, I don't have the Enduring Legacy, so I need all of the parts, but right now the only part I need to make the Enduring Legacy is the actual blueprint, the Enduring Legacy blueprint. That's the one I don't have yet, but I need to do it multiple times. Jonathan, where's the map to pull up for the, or are you talking about online? I've seen the one online. Is there one in game? Oh yeah, I've seen the one online, yeah, but I thought you were talking about there's an in-game one. I was like, damn, if there's an in-game one, you just taught me something. Anything? No? Yeah, I think we can move into the next section. This one's a bust. Oh, there was one over there by you? The busted nut. You had just found one. Was it purple or was it blue? Was it what was that? Well, guess what, y'all?
You almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, you had found the sound. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on for maybe like another like hour and a half or something like that. Once we start grinding for the enduring for a little bit, and then. All right, found one. It's on the other side of this wall. I hate this area. I always get lost. No, it's got to be up. It's got to be up. Can you go over there? No. Right now we're just getting Kuiper, and then we're gonna go back to the Enduring Legacy. Jalil. Y'all saw me epically fail just now. I'm crafting my Enduring Legacy. Finally got the last piece. Nice. I hate this place. It's like a maze. I always get lost. You can solo Devourer? Nice, Loki. I would expect nothing less from a fellow god. Yeah, we were just doing each location. We're gonna do out. Oh, damn! Somebody knocked me off. Damn. This is hard mode right now. Oh, you're talking about Devour? Yeah. Nemba, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound. Damn! Yeah, I think the animations for some reason are jammed. They're not working. I can hear the sounds. Can y'all hear the sound when Nemba just followed? Okay, well, at least you can hear the sounds. All right, we found one over here. Oh, we got a bunch of Enzo. Everybody's Enzo. Everybody Enzo. While we wait, let me see if I can figure this out. What's going on with this animation? $27,000. Yeah, it looks like the animations are just kind of jammed up. Should be fine. As long as we can hear it, then it'll be helpful. Let's go to a different section, yo. This is annoying me. Drink some water. $703 DPS on the Enduring Legacy. That's actually solid. But honestly, Deshaun, I was actually just showing everyone earlier that my Wave of Light, the build that I have that technically shows a lower theoretical DPS, actually is stronger than the one that has a higher theoretical DPS. So it really comes down to how the mods interact with each other. It's white. We're over here. On me. We got a white one. All right. Yeah, I don't particularly want to open this either. I'm not even mad at you, Nate. Yeah. Night, night. We don't have to, but honestly, if we have the breakers, you might as well just get the pieces from it. It's super easy, and if you have the breakers, it's not like you can trade in the breakers for other breakers, so you might as well just open it. There's one over here on me. It's blue. Oh shit. How do I even... Do I go this way? Yeah. Like if you have 20 of them, you can trade it in for a blue. If you have 5 blues, you can trade them in for a purple. Over here on me, we got a blue. Yeah, Gelato, let's not be racist against the white ones, man. It's not a good look, man. Not a good look for the stream. Are y'all here? Yeah. $26,000. We found 2 of them in this area already. Sorry if that's super loud. It's because I turned up the sound effects for the, so that I can find the, I think that's it. We just went in the whole circle. All right, let's go to the last location and then we'll head to Agni Desert. There is going to be a trading system, Arlen, but my issue with the trading system is I think that if we go, by the way, Arlen was my 5,000th follower. I believe. The problem with the trading system is conceptually, my issue with the trading system is the grinding is the only thing that keeps us. Oh yeah, all right, I was right about that. I was like, I think I remember. Yeah, Arlen was my 5,000 follower, and it happened on stream. Found one. I got this trail on one. But the problem with the trading system is that once we get to that place, I think that there should be a trade-off in the trading system. I don't know how the Warframe one worked, but if it's just like apples to apples, I can trade you this, you trade me something, then I feel like the game for me is going to be a wash. Because I'm like, well, now I can have anything I want. I could just go to my community and go, hey, somebody give me this thing. And now I just have it. And it's not as impressive, right? And it's not as impressive to say, oh, I have this random thing or this really hard thing to grind. It's not as impressive because it's like, oh, well, it's just a social game. He has more friends than me, so he's got it. Or she has, she has more followers, so she clearly just got one of her followers to give it to her. So it's just like, it's not as impressive. Maybe I'm a hater, but it just doesn't feel as impressive to me. Yeah, I like that because if you do it based on, another thing is if you do it based on that, like Pokemon Go, you ever try to I don't know if y'all play Pokemon Go, but if you ever tried to trade in Pokemon Go, you got to pay like 1 million Stardust, to pay, and you have to be like super close to a person. There's all these requirements. It makes it actually really difficult, and you have to have had unlocked it. Like if you unlocked it already, then it costs less. But if you've never unlocked it, then it's an extreme amount of money. So it's like $1 billion. If it's like $1 billion to unlock an ultimate blueprint for, for whatever, then I'm like, okay, cool. Then they had to grind like crazy to even meet the requirements to trade. That makes sense to me. You were a Warframe trader hustling. Lay Joe. How bad you want the piece? So it sounds like you're desperate, huh? Oh, we got a ping. Oh, I know where this one's at. It's in the corner over here. Nate, I think you know where it's at too. It's a white one. Blah. Cheap. Buying cheap and selling high. I thought you said buying, cheating, and selling high. That's how I read that, Nick. I think I want to go to Agni Desert. I'm done with this location. Life is just supply and demand, Chapo. Life is just supply and demand. This was painful, but it's good for the stream because then the people that are watching can tell, like, yo, maybe I don't want to do it over there. They was having a tough time. Yo, we got 5,500 followers, not followers, 5,500 likes. TX Trail, appreciate the double follow. You get a random sound.
Oh my god!
Yeah, now everyone who was watching can go, yeah, I don't want to go to White Knight Gold for that. Yeah, sorry about the gun being so loud. It's because I had to turn up the sound. Oh, good. But I don't believe I have subscriptions activated for Purple because I don't have enough followers over there yet. That's why I was letting folks know to, you know, to go follow all my socials, because not just because they might ban the talk. They're looking at banning this app, but also because it allows me to get, you know, it allows the followers to get more access on those other apps as well. Because I don't have the requirements yet for average viewers per stream on the Purple app yet to enable subscriptions. But it's all good though, Texas. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the subscription situation. It seems to be only for Google. Max Prodigy, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Oh my god, I almost died. No. I almost died. That was so scary. Thank you.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Appreciate it, Chapo. Yeah, that is another goal. Yeah, we're at the tier 3 right now, Frosty. The animations, I think broke though. I gotta fix the animations in a second. Oh, over here? Where is it? Oh, it says it's this way. I am, yeah. Oh, okay, I'm gonna head over there. Is it purple or what is it? Chapo, yes, I am on the red app. Right now it's just a vertical. Thank you for the paper crane, Jonathan. I am on the red app. Right now it's a vertical stream. But I think next week I might go back to having the horizontal stream on YT. But if they ban this app, then I'll do red app and purple app is what I'll be doing. But yeah, I currently multi-stream on this, the purple app and the red app. Hey, Frosty, appreciate you. What up, James? How y'all doing today? Is that it? All right, let's go to another section. I know where a couple of them are on this in this section. Are you got? Do you have the night shift, or maybe you're at a different? Where are you in the world? Because I realized since I've grown, I have a lot of followers in different locations. So I found one straight ahead. I think it's purple. It is purple. Ayo. What's up? Why are you looking at me like that? I got a few folks in Australia. I got some folks in Japan. Some folks in Germany. Oh, Alaska. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. I remember you saying that last time. Purple on me, too. All right, so let's go to Nate first. Let's go to Nate first. We got 2 purples. The A-OK. Using the... Yes. I believe, is that the vertical stream one? Because I'm just on OBS. But I believe that's the name of the vertical stream plugin. Is that what you're talking about, JD? Is that what you're talking about? There's one right here. Yeah, we definitely got another 700,000 Kuiper just now. Yeah. I use that for the vertical. Yeah, so now just because of the bit rate, I'm getting an increase to the internet in a bit. Next week I think, and then I'll be able to control for the bit rate because I have a screen that makes me like, in order to optimize and not overload my system, I need to stream at a minimum of 1440, and it comes out at 1080p, but I need to stream at 1440, so it strains my system a little bit. So I need to make sure that I have enough bit rate. So I started just doing the vertical for red for now. And I'll do my main is purple, and then I screen mirror to the studio app for this one, and but then I also send the plugin to YT. So it's not the graphics card, it's my internet. It's the bit rate for my internet. I have an AMD build. So I have the Sapphire 79XTX. So the graphics card is fine. And I have the 7800 3XD CPU. I think it's 7800. I think so. So my computer's a beast, an AMD beast. Yeah. It's because it's my upload. It's just my upload. My download, I get over a gig download, but like my upload is limited in my current location. But they're upgrading it. I think next week they're putting some wires in this area, which will allow me to get better upload. And once I get the better upload, then I can go back to the red app main, and then I'll have purple and vertical and horizontal for this. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I call it the red app because I'm not because with multi-streaming, the I found one with multi-streaming. The different streaming services, they kill you in the algorithm if you say the name of any of them. I got a white one right here on me. But yeah, I do vertical right now to red. Neither does purple, JD. Purple doesn't like it either. Purple, I think red is the only one that doesn't care. But purple does not like them, and TT does not like them. Oh, I think it's just recycled again. So we're back at the original place, the first place where Nate found one. No, I don't even have the green app. Should I? Is that like my bad. I already opened it, man. My bad, y'all. I'll escape actually. Y'all here? Are we waiting on anybody? Am I missing something? Waiting on one? Okay, we're waiting on one. All right, here we go. Okay, gotcha. All right, we're moving to the next section. Yeah, we definitely, but Texas, we do gotta figure out that sub situation if we're gonna have a subathon. At some point, we're gonna have a subathon, but I mean, obviously, we need to figure out why some people can't sub on certain. All good, all good. Have a good night, Chapo. I'll probably be jumping off in a bit as well. We've been on for a while. I gotta grab something to eat and get ready for work tomorrow. Yeah, of course. No problem, anytime. There's one over here on me. Blue. Oh, my bad. I didn't catch what folks were saying about the green app. Should I be on green? Like, is that the move? Texas, you say you can buy coins or you can't buy coins? It's just the sub? Huh. Okay, then I'll look into it. Cause other folks. I mean, obviously, I have people that are subbed. But you're not the first person to have this issue. And Gore said he had the same issue. Yeah, because I think you sent me a gift earlier too. We got a blue one. Hold on. Where are you? Oh yeah, in this direction. Oh yeah, clearly. Appreciate it, Jonathan. Appreciate the star. Is it over here? Nope, it's not over here. We got 4 Enzos. Viesa main? Viesa is solid. Viesa is solid. Texas, thank you for the galaxy. Yeah, so it's just a sub then, I guess. Appreciate it though. Appreciate it though. It's just the sub. I'll figure it out though. When I jump off, I'm gonna jump off after this Kuiper run. We're gonna try to get the last piece of the enduring. We got a white one right here, and then I think I'm gonna call it so that I can get reset. And we got my son's birthday tomorrow, so it's gonna be fun. He's gonna get his little chest thing, and I'll get a video of that for y'all. And I'm gonna put it in my little stories. He's gonna be super excited. If it ain't snowing, it ain't going. You funny, Lejo. All right, next section. Oh, right out the gate, we got one. Oh, no worries, goat. Yeah, no worries. You know me, man. I'm just trying to help people understand the different ways to play the game. How many likes? I don't know. Let's see. I think the record I had was 17,000 was the record so far. Where is it below me? Yeah, the record so far, we've gotten to the tier 4 goal once. We've gotten to the tier 4 goal once, so we got into 30,000 once, and our record for likes has been 17,000. I think there's one. There's definitely one over there. I see one over here, but there's one on this one too. Purple on me. Purple on me. Oh, y'all got. Oh, I'll come over there by you. Hold on. Oh, we getting money out here today. Purple. We got 2 purples. How do I get up there? The best way to get up there. I think you can open it. You should be able to open it. Yeah. Still locked in. I'm about to, yeah, I think I'm gonna drop off after this in a bit. We've been working on just opening up vaults for the community so that everybody can get some more Kuiper. So we got another purple on me over here. We got Ghost in here, y'all. The money Ghost. If y'all don't follow him, I don't know what y'all been on. He's a variety streamer, sponsored by some gaming companies. So he's got a lot of games that he streams, a lot of newer games that come up. So if you want to explore different types of games, he's the one. James, thanks for the follow. You get a random sound.
You are not him. You are not him.
Everybody over here? All right. I'm opening it up. I don't think y'all have to be right next to me. $78,000. How much do we have now? 2.2 million. We started with under 1 million, and now we got 2.2 million. No. All right, we're I think we might be done with this section. 78,000, yeah. We get 78,000 like on average. For purples, you get anywhere between 70 and 85,000 per vault, PNG or PGN. And for blues, you get anywhere between like 20 and 30,000, 35,000 per vault. In hard mode, in easy mode, it's a slightly lower. But in easy mode, you have analyzers, Kuiper, yeah. In easy mode, you have the analyzers, and in hard mode, you have the code breakers. Let's go to another section, y'all, unless y'all found one. What up, ZD? If Enzo opens it, yeah. Nathan, thank you for that. Yes, if Enzo opens it, because you get a boost to your Kuiper if Enzo opens it. Okay, Goat found one. Oh, it's above us. I think it's above us. These are all jumping puzzles. Oh, it's... I don't know where it's at. Is it below me? Have y'all found it? Oh. Yeah, it's up there, I think. It's back where we were. It reset. Another purple? That's insane. We hit the jackpot on the way out. I don't have any more, I don't think. We're at almost 8,000 likes, y'all. 80,000 Kuiper. All right, we got one last place. Oh yeah, Cobra. That I've been trying to tell folks is like, bro, you can do those. And also, the thing is the thing I like about these alternate farms is that it's not as boring as running in a circle. Like that's why people are getting tired of the game, is because they're like, oh, now I gotta go run in a circle for 3 hours. Yeah, I can get a bunch of gold or a bunch of Kuiper, but I gotta run in a circle for 3 hours. It kills your brain cells. But this makes it more explorative. You can do different things with it. You can multitask with the different things that you can unlock at the same time. You're exploring different areas. You're having fun with the game. Back at spawn. Hold on, where is he? Oh, underneath us. Yeah. Purple. We going crazy with the purples, y'all. Let's see if we can hit the tier 3 goal before we drop off today, y'all. 73,000. And hold on, I actually have to. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go to I gotta use the restroom. Hopefully I don't get kicked. Hopefully I don't get kicked.
Nothing come close to my baby. You've been through a lot, hate to see you down, yeah. Only thing that matter is we got now. So your attitude, they be bossy. Feeling like the basketball pulling back. Baby, me no longer the old me. I'd do anything just to hold you. Maybe you boss it. I just wanna hear you say you want me. You know how to get me with that body. Baby, keep it simple, you too bossy.
All right, they didn't kick me. Bench, thanks for the follow. You get a random sound.
But I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
Appreciate you. I ain't gonna tell nobody else. Late show. Yo, is the boss drop bug? I keep getting energy activators at 6% rate. Got 4 times in a row. You know what? Just keep running it. You can open it. I don't care for it. Nate, I don't care for it. I gotta, oh wait, I'm actually headed towards y'all. But yeah, you can open it. I don't care for it. The drops are all legit. You're just mathematically lucky. Yeah, you know, for real. For real. Or unlucky, yeah. Man, the amount of people online that are like, I hate that this is bugged. I should have gotten it by now. I'm like, bro, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. I think that's it, y'all. Do we have one more? No. Do we have one? Did we go to? Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, we're heading back to the tower, y'all. No, go shiny hunting. In Pokemon Red version, the original Red version. Go shiny hunting in Red and tell me about broken mechanics. No lie, one of my friends growing up, nah, for real, right? One of my friends growing up actually started the game. This is how RNG works. They started their blue version, and the Pokemon that they picked out of Professor Oak's Pokeball was a shiny Charmander. I hated him so much. So much. All right, y'all. The saga continues. That's not your friend at that point. Take it shiny. It's really like both of our shinies. We'll just keep it at my house. No, yeah. Thank you, Nate, for helping us out. Appreciate you. Always appreciate the love. All right, so we're gonna be doing some Enduring Legacy. We'll do it for a little bit. I am going to jump off and grab something to eat and relax because I still got to go to work in the morning, y'all. But Gore, if you're still here, just keep working. I wish one day I will when I get sponsorships and when I can start to have more income coming in, but not yet. I'm not there yet, Nick. Joe Cushman, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Do it! Just do it!
Yeah, hopefully soon, Arlen. Blessings. We're manifesting that. Appreciate it. I actually know about Shiners too. The Shiner box. Appreciate that, Texas. Owner, you knew what he meant. Appreciate it, Lejo. What is that you're playing with? Oh, this right here. This is the Azeron keyboard. It's an Azeron keyboard. I have another one right here, the original one that came out a while back. So your hand goes in here, and you can use the analog to move around, and then you have all of these buttons that you press. I plead guilty, your owner. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I'm trying to get sponsored by them. All right, we back on it. With our Violet Nightmare build. I mean, skin. The Violet Nightmare build, skin. Corey Guns, thanks for the follow. You get a random sound.
Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
We're almost at 10,000 likes. Appreciate y'all. Let's see if we can get to 35 followers and the tier 3 goal before we drop off for the night. Let's see. We are so did we get the gamer tags in the chat? The Archer SoundCloud. I love Archer. $10K likes. 10K likes. We're going crazy today on this Sunday. No, it won't count, Nick. Nick, if it counted, then I would already, with just you alone, I would already be at 50,000 followers. If unfollowing and following counted. Appreciate the GGs, Edie. Infinity calling it for the night. No, not right now. We're gonna do the Enduring. We're gonna try to get the Enduring Legacy. We're gonna try to finish the Enduring Legacy. Texas Trail Runner, the master. Thanks for the manifest. Ayo Brando, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Easy.
Ayo Brando, I feel like you already follow me though. Oh, appreciate it, Infinity. Appreciate it. And if you haven't followed me on the other, hey, appreciate the gem gun. Texas Trail Runner. All right. We had a couple people. ZD. Appreciate the rave dance. What was random? Oh, the sound? Yeah, I got the buttons right here for the random sounds. Texas Trails Runner, appreciate the pumped up man. Thank you for the roses, ZD. Who wanted to do the Enduring Legacy, y'all? Thank you for the GGs. Bones, okay, Bones. We're gonna do a couple of runs and then Bones is in here. Did Gore leave? I think Gore wanted to do it, but I think Gore left. I really do. My community is elite, bro. My community is elite. And I'm absolutely loving it. Is that it? Go, appreciate you. So does anybody else need to do the Enduring Legacy? Because there was a couple people, but I think they might have dropped off by now. So even if you've been on already, if you want to do it, then let me know. Nick, what's your gamer tag, Nick? Right now, I'm just running the final blueprint part. Cause I still have it. Eventually I have to get all of the parts again. Nick Ono. Right now I have to get that last piece because I still don't have it. Eventually I have to do it a bunch of times, but oh, you gotta let me know when you log in. It's showing that you're not logged in yet. Yeah, we'll have another stream because I didn't expect to use this much of the stream on the gold run and everything, but it's fine. I had a fun time so far. Oh, Nick is trolling me. JD, I got you. Just sent the party invite. By the way, y'all can watch vertically or horizontally, y'all. So y'all can, I do have compatibility mode on if you're on the TT app. Oh, I haven't done the quest yet for Bunny. All right. That's fine. If that's it, that's fine. We'll just run it with this. So we got to go. So we're going to do the please make sure your mic is muted, y'all. JD, please mute your mic. Actually, I can mute it on my side. All good. No, it's all good. I was able to do it on my side. We're going to run the ranged. I believe. Yeah, it's this one. And then we are going to do. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. I've seen their streams. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I haven't actually stayed. I've seen them on my feed, but I haven't really stayed in there to see them much. But I'll check them out next time. Luna and Ultimate Leopard. Yeah, if you know how to use them. Oh, let me actually change the sound. My bad. This probably super loud for y'all. Now that we're not doing the Yeah, take care, TX. Texas Trail Runner's on his way out. Everyone, wish him a farewell. Have a good night. Is 3 million good for what? 3 million. Oh yeah. The Luna boost is serious. You should be hitting 5-6 mil crit with max ultimate. Yeah. Is Deathstalker gonna basically be invisible or just a shadow? Got him. Got him. Got him. ZD, thank you for the rose. I'm late on that. I didn't see it. I didn't get the alert earlier. The animations are cracked. A reactor for a pistol as well. You mean like a handgun, Norvin? Or are you talking about the hand cannon? Okay. Oh, hand cannon. Okay. Yeah. No worries. I had to clarify because they put handguns and hand cannons in here, and that kind of threw me off at first because they're very different weapons in this game. They are very different weapons in this game. Yeah, the new scout rifle that's dropping. I'm a scout rifle and hand cannon I'm a scout rifle and hand cannon person. Love them. So I'm really, really excited. Sharp precision shot for the scout rifle? Norvin, walk me through that. For the sharp precision shot for the hand cannon. For which hand cannon? That's an interesting choice. For which hand cannon? Oh, for a Lepic build. What up, Nova? We're just still trying to get the Enduring Legacy. We were helping everyone with getting some gold and some Kuiper and some Void Shards. We were working through different ways that I do that. So hopefully I taught the community some things, like another way to do it that's not the same old, rinse and repeat, running in circles. And now we're just gonna try to get the Enduring Legacy again. Hopefully we can get it today. And by the way, Nova, I actually fixed. Remember yesterday when I was having issues with the DPS? So I actually went back into the Norvin Hang. Thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Nathan. I changed the mods on it. Nova. I changed the mods on the Wave of Light and the Naziesher's Devotion. Now my Naz does 1 million, and it's not even fully built. Like, I still have to build the mods, but I have to add some cats. But right now, even not fully built. So for this next section, guys, before we get through this next, I think Nova taught me this yesterday. For this next section, don't pick up the actual parts. Just wipe out all the enemies, and then we'll pick up the parts after we've gotten enough. Because I don't think we have enough right now. But I'll show you, Nova, if you're around when we get back to the tower. Yeah, you can join. We're not working on the NAS. I have the NAS fully built out. What I'm saying is, like, my mods aren't fully built out. So don't pick up any of the things, y'all. Just kill the enemies, but don't pick up any of the shit. Because we need a bunch of them to get to 48. We need 48 in order to get 2. But yeah, you can jump. I mean, you can jump in, Nova, when we get back to the tower. When we get back to Albion, we're gonna do this like 2 more times and try to get the Enduring Legacy again. And then I'm probably gonna jump off for the night and get some rest before work tomorrow. Or we'll see. Or because I know we also got my son's birthday tomorrow. But yeah, when we get back to the tower, I'll add you. Albion. I think we have enough, y'all. I think we have enough. Oh, we didn't get enough. We should be able to get it in the game. Make sure you clear all the ads, y'all. We need 1,000. Make sure we clear all the ads. Uh-oh. 40 a day. 39. Thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice.
My headset came off. I like that sound. Yeah, you got a good sound. 40 a day. That was a nice one. I mean, all of them are really funny, but I like that one. Is it 220%? No, I think this is 200%. It's on 200%. Norvin, if you're talking to me, it's on 200%. But the boss has a boost in defense, a 13% boost in defense. That's one of the things that we selected. Damn. Trying to beat Gluttony? Good luck. All right, we got the 48. So we can just clear him. All right, I'm gonna drop his defense. Naziaster's devotion, our devotions mark. He's got devotions mark on. Devotions mark. No, not. He doesn't have it on. Now he's got it on. So this is how it works, right? Especially with tick damage. We got somebody here that does tick damage. So I'm gonna try to get Naz on him. And while he's walking around in the tick damage, his defense goes down. So he had a 13% boost in defense, but we're dropping his defense by 30. So he's got a negative 17% on defense with Naz on. Oh, I didn't even realize that thing was sticking on me. We can move around because we got unlimited timer on this. And then I'll get him. I'm invisible. Oh. I do got ultimate Sharon. What do you mean? I'm a Sharon main, Norvin. Yeah, I'm a Sharon main. So yeah, my Sharon is hella decked out. I'll show you the build in a second. And this is the release cutting force build. If I was using overcharged edge build, then my damage would my actual cutoff beam would be doing like 2 to 3 million, anywhere between like 2 to 3 million, like 2 to 4 million, honestly, and not including the residuals. Now devotion's mark on. Devotion's marks on. I'll show you my build in a second. I'll show you my build and I'll explain it when we get back to Albion. Yeah, yesterday we were on Predecessor. ZD. God damn. I don't think this is what I saw when I first jumped in, by the way, when I loaded in. That's why I said damn. Oh, you're saying did I play this all on this stream? Yeah. On this stream, yeah, we were just doing some gold runs and some Kuiper runs, and now we're just finishing with some Enduring Legacy stuff right now. And so yeah, we didn't do any other games on this stream. But Nova, are you on, Nova? Yeah, you are. Oh, and then while we wait for Nova, this is my build for the ranged build, Norvin. For the ranged build, we have release cutting force, and that changes our cutoff beam into a ranged attack. HP collector for the survivability factor. It doesn't matter what you put in here, but I have long distance maneuvering and I have it catalyst so that I can get a boost in the mod capacity. Spear and Shield gives us a defense buff plus skill power buff. Dangerous Ambush doesn't really need explanation, but this is really great for Sharon because you can almost automatically get the 24% boost in your skill power by just going invisible for everyone except for the Colossi. For the Colossi, you have to just use it like anyone else. The Colossi has to be aggro against someone else. But you can use it for the little minions in the Colossi battles, but not for the Colossi in themselves if they're looking at you. For the second one, you can use that for anything, honestly, as long as the boss is stunned. The Colossi is stunned, it's immobilized, then you get that 50% boost in skill power. Focus on electric and focus on fusion to increase the fusion skill power modifier and lower the cooldown and increase the electric skill power and lower the cooldown. Time distribution to lower our cooldown even further and increase our HP. Thank you for the follow, Bam. You get a random sound. Yeet. Amplification control to increase the range that we're able to effectively use our skills with, and it gives us an increase in our shield. Then we have HP amplification that gives us the decrease in our shield, but these two things cancel out and we get another boost in our max HP by 227%. Then we have skill concentration to increase our critical hit damage, and we have front lines to increase our critical hit damage and critical hit rate. You could do skill insight here and then make both your damage and crit rate to be 115, but I like a higher damage and I sacrifice that by having a little bit of a lower critical hit rate. And then my overall damage once I do crit is a lot higher. So that is my build, Norvin, for ranged. And then for overcharge, it's the same thing except we're swapping in overcharged. And obviously you can use it for different use cases, but that's my build. Where do you get the Transcendent mod? So depends. Each Transcendent mod has a different landing location. If you go to the access menu, from like where you go to the map and you scroll over to access menu, you can see where all of these things are. Overcharged Edge, you have to beat hard mode Molten Fortress. Well, I guess they only show up in hard mode. Release Cutting Force, you beat Swamp Walker hard mode, and then you can have a chance for it to drop. Void Domination, you get from doing a bunch of different missions, and you have like a 2% chance that it drops, but we're able to get it. So that's a tough one. And then Battle Suit Melting Rounds, that one actually changes your stun ability so that it doesn't stun enemies, and it actually makes them resistant to electric. So if you're obviously, Sharon is an electric user, but also Bunny. So if you're running Bunnies and Sharons, you can have, if you have Battle Suit Melting Rounds and the Nazi Esther's Devotion, you can really wreck anybody. Anyway, boom. That is you can, and that one you have to do avoid reactors. So that's how you find them. All right, let's get in the mix, y'all. Oh, by the way, let me change over to the overcharged edge. Yeah, all right, we're in overcharged edge. So now we're going into the boss mode, and we're gonna see how these weapons fare. All right. Yeah, access info will tell you, Norvin. Access info will tell you how to get everything. It tells you how to get damn near everything and where to get it. But it's up to you to decide which way, because there's multiple ways to get a lot of things. So it's up to you to decide which way you want to go for. Like, there's a lot of ways to get these blueprints. You can do this, or you can do void reactors. It's really just up to you. I like doing this because I also like farming for the components. The ultimate components. So that's why I choose to do this instead of the outpost. But, you know, it's just kind of pick your poison. Who aggro? You can get most of them, but yeah, you can get I think any of them by combining mods, honestly. It's just a really low chance. That's how I started. When I started in this game, I was just doing a lot of gambling, and that's how I got a bunch of the really cool mods before I got into hard mode. I mean, before I really got deep into hard mode. Don't res Nova, by the way. He's getting his... Oh, Enzo. Yeah, no, you can't get those. Bones, are you also killing yourself on purpose? Or did you just go down? Oh, you just went down. It's alright, Sharon. I got you. Alright, Naziesser's Devotion. Oh, I almost walked off the map, y'all. No, it wasn't. I'm just always happy to see another Sharon. Naziesser's Devotion's on. Light him up. All right, I'm gonna grab on. Oh. When he drops, I'm gonna light him up with the Naz. He went immune again. That's trash. Yeah, it is. It is harder sometimes, to be honest. I got you, Bobby. Damn, he ran away. Heyo. Oh, and these are level 40, so I can cat them again. I didn't even realize they were level 40, so I can cat them again. Probably finish the build. Do I have two catalysts? I don't know. Enduring Legacy. I don't want the Enduring Legacy. Yes! Yes. Yes. Can I'm sorry. Can y'all tell I was happy about that? Whew. All right, let's head back to the tower. Let's head back to the Albion. Finally. Finally. Why do I reload after 6 shots? I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. I actually explained it at the beginning of the live, but I'll show y'all in a second right now. Actually, can y'all drop out? Because I can't do this with the party. I'm going to the lab real quick. Can y'all drop out for a second? So I can show you why I reload. And I'll drop a video about it. I'm gonna clip the video from earlier. No, it's not the 2 second. No, it's the gun itself. Riv. It's the gun itself. What up, Phil? Philly Phil. The hangman mechanics. Hangman mechanics. So you got to look at the rage meter on its back, and when he goes aggro, you got to take that orb and move it around. But I'll do a video on it, Phil. So check it out. We're just gonna put, I don't know, we'll put whoever in here. All right, so check this out. First, Nova, if you're in here, remember, so yesterday I was doing, remember when I wasn't doing enough damage? So this was the build from yesterday. So the build from yesterday, if you're in here with the wave of light, Riv, let me actually start from the beginning. Wave of light, look at this. This is, and I know this is gonna be tricky, but I'm gonna drop the whole video about it in a second. We're talking about the wave of, oh, y'all talking about something else. Just need focus fire on the thing in his mouth. Yeah. But I'll drop a video about that. So critical hit rate, 10%, critical firearm critical hit damage is multiplied by 237%, and the weak point damage is multiplied by 200%. This is a crazy good gun. The unique ability though is really interesting, and it's kind of difficult to understand, but Riv, this is why I reload. In order to maximize the output of this gun, you basically only have 1.4 seconds after you reload to do the maximum amount of damage that this gun can potentially do, because it lowers the recoil to 50% and it increases the fire crit rate to 45%. That's not additive or multiplies. It literally just raises this base from 10% to 45%, and it will not improve by any other mod. I know I'm not going to re-explain the whole thing. Like I said, I'll do the video later of how I did the whole explanation earlier. But basically what this means is you should not be adding critical hit rate mods to this gun. Instead, you should use those mod slots for critical hit damage and fire rate and reload time. No. Oh yeah, Joey, on the Enduring Legacy, I'm putting sharp precision shot. So that's why, right? The reason why I keep reloading is because if you look at this, if I hold on, I get a couple of crits, right? But you saw a lot of greens and yellows. But once I reload, let me film. When I shoot, let's look at for the regular crit. Regular crit is, let me see. I'm waiting for a regular crit. I don't know what the regular crit is gonna be. We want to see a baseline. Baseline. That orange circle is the ability, the unique ability. I'm just trying to get so regular attack is maybe like 247, 250 basically. I'm waiting for damn. This is not critting at all. You see, because it's 10% crit. Look at this wild ass. 519 is the crit. So you see the crits start going up right after I reload. All of a sudden I'm critting 600, 700,000, 500,000, 600,000, 700,000. That's why I keep reloading. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you want reload speed, fire rate, so you can get more bullets in that small window, and you want quicker reload so that you can quickly reload, fire off like 4 to 6 shots, reload 4 to 6 shots, reload 4 to 6. So it doesn't matter how many rounds are in the magazine. The base magazine is like 12 rounds. That's fine because you're never gonna fire off all 12 rounds anyway, because you should be reloading. But you see this. This is 500,000 is basically the crit on this gun right here. Even if we do overcharged edge, it's like 500,000, right? But yeah, but Nova, but check this out. That's not what improved it. That improved it a little bit, but look at this. When I changed my mods to increase fire rate, critical hit damage, this is critical, and I still have to finish these, right? I still have to increase the weak point damage and the weak point damage and accuracy up here. Like I'm gonna finish these, whatever. But when I changed the mods, technically, Nova, technically the DPS on the new loadout is 314. On the original one, the one you guys just saw was 343. So it should be doing less damage on the new setup, right? Check this out. I'm gonna get my loadout. Now, a base crit without the ability, we're already seeing higher numbers here. Right? Now, when I use the ability, it's 10% chance, right? So it's not gonna, we're not gonna get these crits. But now I'm reloading 1 million to 1.2 million. 1.3 million, 1.2 million every shot. 1.31 million, 1.2 million every shot. Every fucking shot. 1.3 million. 1.3 million every single shot. So you go reload, 1.3 million a couple times, 1 million, reload, 1 million, reload. Then it starts to stack because I have real life fighters, so that starts to stack. So you start to get a million every time you shoot. Million, 1.3 million, 1.3 million, 1.3 million. It starts to stack. But the base of it is already a million, right? We already doubled the amount by just changing the mods. It's the wave of light. Look, 1 million. So we got, that's 3 million. That's 3 million. That's 3 million. That's 2.5 million. That's 3 million. That's 4 million. That's 4 million. So join the Discord, y'all. Join the Discord. The link is in my bio. Join the Discord. We drop all of these builds. I'm gonna drop the Wave of Light build. I'm gonna drop my Sharon build for Overcharged Edge, all of that stuff. So we're gonna shoot a couple bullets. Then we're gonna do Overcharged Edge. We're gonna use Overcharged Edge, and we're gonna see what we can do with Overcharged Edge on. Hold on, I wasted it. But yeah, this is fun. Hey, thank you for letting me cook. Raymond Rivera, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound. That's a fun one. Deja, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
I'm fast as boy. Still fast as boy. Come get some.
Overcharged Edge does change damage. So Overcharged Edge basically changes the invisibility. So look at my shield. Everyone look at my shield. It's full, right? It's full, right? So now I'm gonna turn on Overcharged Edge. Watch what happens to my shield. All of a sudden it just consumed my shield. So you saw it was 800,000 on the first shot, and then it dropped down. So it consumes your shield, and the more shield it consumes, the more damage you do. That's what Overcharged Edge does. So that's why if you ever seen those clips of Sharon and the Afterglow, where she's doing like 5 million per shot, it's because she's using Overcharged Edge to boost her overall damage, and she's consuming a lot of shield. See, look at that, 3 million. Did y'all see that? Did y'all peep that? 3 million on that shot. 3 million. 3 million crit. Stop disrespecting Sharon, y'all. I know y'all weren't disrespecting Sharon. That's just something I'm gonna clip for later. What does it hit on the Colossi? So it does drop a little bit for the Colossi, but you can still do a smooth mill on the Colossi. Smooth 1 to 2 mil on the Colossi. Join the Discord, y'all. I'm dropping all the builds in the Discord. See, I took back my statements about Blair. You still can't find the Discord? The Discord Bubble Buddy. The Discord is in the link is in my bio. When you go to my bio, it has a link tree with all of the links. It has all of my socials. Please, please, please go follow on all of my other socials because I want to make sure that I get more exposure, y'all. Even if you use this app the most, that's fine. I do some of the other developers and sponsors that I'm working with or I'm trying to work with. They look at all of my socials, not just this one. So even though we have like almost 30,000 followers on this platform, some sponsors don't want to work with me because I'm not spread across different spaces. So please, please, please go smash that follow button on purple, the subscribe on red, and just show me some love, y'all. But yeah, and then also Eric Baez, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
But not for me. So if you have an iPhone, y'all, if y'all have an iPhone, I literally in the Discord, you can see, you can read it. If you have an iPhone, you can't click on the link. For some reason, iPhone is stopping y'all. It says you got a Samsung. So just click on, just save the link, copy the link when you go to it. Cause I have a Samsung too. I'm gonna do it right here so I can see it. When you go to it, it's working for me, y'all. Copy the link and put it in your Safari if it's on iPhone, and if it's on Samsung, just copy the link and put it into your browser, and it'll take you to your, or put it directly into your app. Y'all, yeah, join the Discord, y'all, and you'll get all these builds. Like I put it, we have a section for builds. Nasty Nate, it blocks what? Because I'm pulling it from literally I'm clicking on the Discord on the okay, yeah, it works. No, not the link is in my bio, Nasty Nate. Yeah, it blocks it if I'm trying to drop a link in here, but I told them to go to my bio. But some people were having issues with it, but yeah. But yeah, y'all saw that, man. I'll go into a random boss Colossi and then show you. Hey Ram 13, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Nasty Nate. So God of Beards, how did you get in? Because I have an Android, Nasty Nate. Demon, thank you for the joining, and please go smash the follow on all of my other socials too. It helps. Even if y'all don't like watch on those and you prefer to watch on this platform, that's fine. But it helps me with my exposure, y'all. It really does. So there's so many ways to support. You can support with the gifts, with the subs. You can support with the follow. You can support with sharing out my content, liking my content, and you can support by just being, you know, a part of my community. In all of those different spaces, it helps me out a lot, y'all. Yeah, just copy and paste. Nasty Nate, copy the link and then paste it in, and it'll help. It'll work. For some phones it works. For some phones it doesn't. You might also need to update. Make sure you have the latest update, because that wasn't working for me. I updated it and then all of a sudden it was working. All right, y'all. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. We finally Enduring Legacy. Enduring Legacy. Do I have enough Kuiper to speed up the research? I do. I'm gonna speed it up. I want it right now. 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 Should I focus on Descendant and gun modules when I start out on hard mode? I play Valby. Oh, let me write down the. I'll add that. I'll add that. Enduring Legacy, y'all. For some of y'all that have been on this stream all week, y'all know we've been trying to get this for the last like 4 days, 5 days. It's been hell. Yeah. Well, first, let's see what we rolled, yo. Let's see what we rolled. Hold up. Let me, Oh, yeah, that was trash. I have another gun that I can infuse it with. All right, we're going to infuse it. This is the Violet Nightmare. Yeah. Sorry, I saw that, but then I got distracted. Yeah, I would say focus on your Descendant. That's what I did. Like, I focused on building Sharon first, and then I focused on the specific guns that I wanted to use. Wave of Light, Nazi Esther's Devotion. These are my two main guns. Now we're adding Enduring Legacy. Yeah. Whew. All right. We're at level 100 now. The next step is the weapon readjustment. So here's what I want. I want to go for bonus on firearm attack, critical hit damage, weak point damage, and bonus Colossi. Boom, 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 boom. We got 2 of them out of the gate. Bruh. And we got the critical hit rate. Now we need to go. Do we have enough to speed up this? Streamer luck. I'm not gonna stop. I think I can speed this up too. Yeah, it's only 15. See? All right, we can roll this twice because it costs 20. We're looking for firearm attack. All right, here we go. We can roll this twice because it costs 20 to roll this. And we got 40. We just got 40 from that breakdown. Because we got to lock all these 3. Ooh. Toxic. So the base damage right now is, do we have enough? We can probably go try to, how many million? I got enough. I can sacrifice one more. All right, we can try one more time, y'all. One more time. That was a crazy roll, y'all. This is how this is how gambling. Do you need fire damage? No. Damn, recoil. Crapped out. That's how that happens. Uh-oh. Bo0113. Thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
I'm one of the baddest motherfuckers of all time.
Yeah, you can always add that. All right, now we got... Let's see what we can add to this. Yeah, but that's anything, Nick. Any like toxic attack, chill attack, any type of attack boost is going to give you a boost in DPS. It's not. Well, I literally just showed y'all though, like the difference when I dropped my DPS on my build with the mods. I dropped my DPS by close to 40,000, and I doubled my actual damage output from 500,000 on a crit to 1 million on a crit. So it really just comes down to what you're trying to build with. We're gonna go sharp precision shot. I gotta build that out. We're gonna go firearm crit. Yeah, it's not gonna matter though, because I still need to catalyze it a bunch of times, but I get you, Nate. And I gotta get the gun a bunch of more times. So I'm trying to see what I can put on it right now. But it looks like that's... Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm this a bunch more times. I was just glad that I was able to get it. I'll figure it out later. I'm not going to use it right now anyway. I'll figure this out later because I still have to build it out. What I wanted to do... First, I'm going to cat my wave of light. Before we... This was a great way. This was such a great way to close out. So what mods do we have? I know that's why we're going. That's why we were going into the lab. I'm wondering if I should have concentration priority instead of... I'm wondering if this should be here. Oh, no, I got you, Nick. I got you. What I'm saying is I'm not even focused on building it right now because I just don't even I don't have enough spaces to even think about it. But I'll end up putting a fire mod on there and move all of the other ones off. But thanks for that, Nick. Oh, no. We can't do this because of the reload time. That's why I had that other one on. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, we can't drop the reload time. So then we'll drop we'll add this one. And then we'll do the same thing for this one. We're going to drop better concentration. Yeah, that's why I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So I used both of my cats. Damn. Back at it. Don't need a reload mod. Honestly, damage is better priority. What do you mean, Joey? For which gun are you talking about? Are you talking about for the NAS? What are you talking about? Oh, y'all still talking about the legacy. Okay. Yeah. I was hella confused just now. I was like, what are y'all talking about? Nah. This is plus 30, and if I increase this one to the max, I'll get plus 34. I'll do this one. Dead Bride hard mode. ASMR Cody, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
Spirit, we've been helping people this entire time. Here's the deal. You're the last person I'll help before we jump off. Deal? But can we try to get to the tier 3 goal? We're about 2,000. We're 2,200 away. But Spirit, I got you, man. I got you. Sounds like you're having a rough time. I got you. Oh, it's 20. It's 23. And this one. This one's 10%. Should I do real life fighter? Let me. Spirit, were you talking about hard mode or? Joey Baker. Oh, normal? Yeah, I'll get in there. Don't worry, Joey. I got her. I got her. We can try out the new gun, Joey. We'll try out the new gun. But I appreciate you though, Joey. Appreciate you though, Joey. Cause we can. This is a great time to try out the new gun. Do you know what build you're running yet? ASMR Cody. Well, what build for what? What are you talking about? That doesn't go up. For the Wave of Light gun? For the Wave of Light? Yeah, both of these are my builds for the Wave of Light and the NAS. Oh, that's it. I can't increase it anymore. All right, so that's that one. For this one, I'm thinking about doing real life fighter, but it'll take a lot of my fucking. But we gotta max it. That took all of my money. I'm broke. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. Thank you for the roses, y'all. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the finger hearts. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully. Let's see if we can get to this tier 3 goal. Spirit, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy.
It's not. Look, I don't control what it says. Oh, have aiming is down here too, so I can't do that one. Spirit, I am gonna help you, bro. I got you. Yeah, I said I was gonna help you. I'm just finishing this. I'll help you. Oh, the follow. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I got you. So we built it up again. Let's go test this bad boy out. Spirit, I'm sending you the invite. My bad, Spirit. That was I got triggered a little bit because I had a follower the other day message me like crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like they were like, you said all these things, and I'm like, bro, what's happening? What are you talking about? Like where did we go wrong here? So I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, whoa. I'm gonna help you. Don't worry about it. Just give me a second. Like I got you. Loki, for real? Yeah, you can. I like doing it because it tells you when you're capped. It'll just go red when you're capped. So I just like put it up. All right, y'all. We're about to go into the final phase. Hi, DK. Thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Why so serious?
Chat. Are we able to get to the tier 3 goal? We're 89% of the way there. Before we finish this out, we're going to help Spirit. We got overcharged edge. We are going to use Naziezer's devotion, and we are going to absolutely wash Dead Bride. We're going in private. Just the two of us. Bruh, it's all good. I spent all this time on building Sharon, and then ultimate Sharon's gonna come out, and then it's a wash. All right. Spirit's coming. Spirit's over there. He's invisible. It's all good. All right. Not bad. 500,000. 500,000 on the 1 million right there. Ooh, 1 million on the Colossi. Oh, she went in 1 million. 1 million on the Colossi, y'all. Just avoid her. Don't even worry about her. Spirit, just avoid her. We got plenty of time. Just get away from her. Just avoid her. Don't worry about her. She's just mad because I just slapped her across her face. She's a hater. Why you hating? Why you hating? Oh, no. She about to get me. Ah! Just res yourself. I mean, just die. Just die. We got 3 lives. Let's try the wave of light. There you go, Spirit. So the wave of light did just shy of 500,000 per shot. But honestly, that was just the one shot, so we don't know. It could have been more, probably, if we would have went all the way through. The Nas just went for 1 million crit. This is solid, y'all. Hard mode, it'll probably be nerfed a little bit, but Colossi, 1 million crit. Yeah, Joey. And if you join the Discord, it's crazy, RNG. Yeah. If you join the Discord, then you can see the full build. I'll drop the full build out there. But all right, y'all. We almost got to our goal. It's all good. Appreciate y'all. We're dropping off for the night. All good, Spirit. When you get to Devourer, hit us up. I'm live. I think almost every day. I won't be live tomorrow because it's my son's birthday. So we're taking him out. We're doing a dinner and a nice little get together with the family. So I won't be live tomorrow, but I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Appreciate it, Nate. I'll see y'all on Tuesday. But I will see y'all in the appreciate the GGs. But I will see y'all in the Discord. Appreciate it, y'all. Love y'all. See y'all on the next one.
Bye. Have a great time.